And what is going on, guys? This is Cycle Nova, aka Full Tilt Gaming. We are episode 5 at Chellington 17 on PS4 console. Going to start continuing some of our work today with grass. I really had a great session last night, live stream session. Extremely active group. Met a lot of people last night, some from the community. Some from recent subscribers here on YouTube. So very much appreciate you guys stopping in last night. That was a lot of fun. I definitely had a lot of fun last night streaming that and just getting to interact with everybody. So we're really early, so there's a few watching here and there. So if you do trickle in over the next, I'll welcome those that's come in. But this is more of an intro for those that may watch this later on. Just want to set up a few things. Going to be live streaming at least once a day. Usually around 10-11 o'clock Eastern is the absolute latest I'll actually start. So anyway, if you're interested in keeping up with us, subscribe and like the channel, and we'll kind of start from there. It seems like this is a pretty active group for chatting. I'm excited about that. I like to talk when a game. I like to discuss strategies and kind of work some things out just as we go along. So if you join into this later on, if you're watching the DVR, please feel free to hit that subscribe button. I definitely do appreciate it. I promise I will not let you down in good quality content. As much as things do come out, as much as this game actually kind of metastasizes into hopefully the sim we all kind of want it to be, I will continue doing great videos. Hopefully we'll call them great anyway. We'll show a little vote of confidence. So anyway, on to today. Still am extremely really enjoying this map. There's not much, not a trip by some of these fields that I look at them and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to work that one. I'm not going to work that one. I'm going to work this one. There's pretty much going to stay in the middle of the map. Kind of got at least a game plan of what I want to do. So still going to try to cut some grass today. I'm going to try to, I don't think I'm really going to necessarily be able to speed it up. I've got the money to buy a tractor, but I honestly think I'm going to go ahead and start investing in sheep. So if see you got a couple that are watching in now, welcome to the stream. I just got started a few minutes ago, so I'm not going to give you the complete spiel, but welcome. You guys want to chat, talk about anything farm sim related, please feel free to do so. But like I said, going to go ahead and start finishing getting some of this grass up. I'm going to go ahead and get this stuff down to the other fields because I can go ahead and pick this stuff up here. And I guess actually what I may do, since I'm going to pick it up, I'm just actually going to go over here to the far end and go ahead and cut this up. I've got a whole other area of the field over here that really needs it. So and I hate I'm getting a little bit late start today, so hopefully I usually try to get started by 10, but that didn't really happen tonight, so it's all good. Turn this help bar off. There we go. All right. Now, one thing I thought today I'm going to really look at is strategy going for really to spend a lot of this money doing sheep and go ahead and purchasing those sheep, or whether or not I want to spend some of that time and invest in a new tractor. I'm kind of iffy. I'm on the boat for either one. I probably like the idea of go ahead and getting my sustainables set, which is going to be is definitely going to be getting wool production up, getting that going. So hopefully hopefully today I can actually start really seeing some improvement on the wool. I probably need to get up to around 50 or 75 to really see any kind of a major improvement. But we'll kind of see what that winds up being. I can't exactly remember when I was doing when I was doing the other farm on Goldcrest. I couldn't exactly remember where that fine line started, so we'll kind of see what happens. Still kind of figuring out, oh no, yeah. Still kind of figuring out my, I guess what's going to be my cutting technique. I'm trying to catch up on this field. I cut like half of it, and then the other one I only single cut it. I think of what it was, I just kind of got grass cut it out, because I did quite a bit yesterday. It still took me a while to fill everything up, so hopefully that'll pick up today and I can get this stuff rounded up. And I think what I want to do is run a little bit faster time, and I'm going to bounce between both fields and see if I can go ahead and get a good injection of cash, and then I'm going to go ahead and run the silage today. I'm not going to try to run a bunch of it up. Go ahead and purchase all of my go ahead and purchase all the stuff needed for that one. So I'm going to get the conveyor belts and get all that stuff pretty much set. Get it put down, and then I'll be good to go. It was really, if I'd have been doing this from the start, see, I've pretty much got all that up there has already been doubled over, so I'm probably going to have to windrow over this one more time, which is okay. It's not the end of the world. Doesn't look too pretty, but I wound up cutting one before and then cut the second one afterwards, so it just kind of was a mess altogether. I kind of lost where my lines were as well, so hopefully that won't happen again. The thing about the grass is extremely thick on this, so as soon as you wind through running through the grass and actually cutting it, it's almost like the grass hides underneath it. You can kind of see on the left side there, it's been, I guess that's been cut, at least been cut once, and when you're like this, you can't even see it so until you actually jump up like this. So it's a little tough on that front. So I really only go down this ridge, but I cut that whole entire section back there. I'm not sure how far that I went back and cut before, but we'll pull up the map here and look. At some point I may actually get a plow today. I don't really know. I may try to plow this field up once I get it all down, and then reseed grass on it, so that I could potentially, once I get another tractor down here, I can go ahead and get a worker going on some of this as I do something else. You know, whether I'm windrowing with another tractor or doing something else and kind of pulling double duty. It looks like one watching, would that happen to be my buddy asking for 4K content? Really? Well, welcome to the stream there, bro. Yeah, for those, just a couple of you tuning in here, one of my buddies is actually watching, so I just got really nervous because I know he's going to razz me about this. So I do have to tell him, and I have to, this is public knowledge, because I know you'll laugh at this, Ryan, but last night we had a really good sesh. We had about 200 and some 220 some comments, and about 177 people tuned in last night to watch me drive around circles and talk the junk on Farm Sim. So I wanted to say, because I knew you would understand this, talking Farm Sim's exactly like us all getting on the TeamSpeak when we were all playing Flight Sim, and talking and running the bullcrap on Flight Sim, talking about how to maximize systems, how to do all this stuff. Yeah, it's exactly the same, man. It's no different. It's just driving the tractor and going, 50 times as slow. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and circle this field and go all the way down. I have nothing else better to do tonight. Might as well get as much of this as I possibly can. I knew I saw you on the sub list. I got the alert when the new guys kind of subbed in, and I saw it, and I was like, oh no. So now I'm gonna have somebody watching me, critiquing everything I do. I don't think you should drive that way. But I'm glad. I guess it'll probably take a few live stream sessions, and you'll be hooked on it, just as the rest of us poor souls are. Well, guys, welcome to new guys maybe that have tuned in there. Welcome. You guys want to say anything, want to ask questions, anything, feel free, hit me up. I do much better when people are talking and we've got something to discuss, and it doesn't matter what it is. Even if I talked about it last night, I'll talk about it again. I just fill you in. Pretty much going to do some grass cutting here on 18 to 20. I've kind of got it ready to start loading some stuff out, so we'll kind of see. I'd like to get silage filled up today, at least get enough, at least 500,000 pounds in that, and then get that offloaded and go ahead and start loading my sheep up, get all that stuff really kind of start stacking. That way I can start making some money off the wool. And then we'll maybe start looking at buying some more tractors to get some other, filling the farm up a little bit. Don't know that I'll get into cows today. Hopefully maybe by tomorrow night, maybe Tuesday night, I'll be in buy cows. But I'm since I sold on my harvester and everything in the beginning to do grass, I kind of want to get back into it. So looks like I'll at least need to get a harvester and baler and all that stuff, and that way we can kind of start looking at getting cows set up again. So we'll get there. It's not going to take too long on Chellington. It's pretty I won't say it's easy, but it's definitely a better money maker than Goldcrest was. So What's going on, man? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. You got questions or anything, man? Hit me up. Goes a lot better when I've got questions to answer or even stuff to discuss. Then again, if you just want to sit back and chill, that's you're more than welcome to do that. Good, good, good. Alright, now we'll go down there and get my wind rower and let's row this up. And we'll go ahead and take this. Fill that up. Just saw, oh yeah, the Giants win. Took me a while to register what we were talking about. What are you talking about? Actually, I'm sitting here thinking about that. We talking baseball or are you talking about Giants, the company for Farm Sim? Because if they actually did something and they won, I did not know because they lose quite frequently. Giants, the company, that is. Because baseball, football, oh, what the heck, yeah. Sorry, dude. I was totally blanked out on that. I was like, well, I forgot that, yeah, we actually have a Giants football team. Yeah, I'm down in Carolina, so we were Panthers fans. Yeah, woohoo! Go Crybabies! Woo! It's been a rough year. It's been a rough year. I guess one thing they can say they certainly have won this year's they've certainly won this year's memes for the year. I think they've been poked fun at more this year than just about anybody has. Typically, Carolina sports have always been that way. It was that way with the Hornets when they were here. Hornets would do really well. And I'm a fan of the old school Hornets. And Kelly Tripucka, Muggsy Bogues, Rex Chapman, you know, just the classics. They would do the same thing. They would do the same exact thing. They'd have a great year, then the next year they'd come back and they'd suck it all over the court. Same way with Carolina, man. They've done the exact same thing this year. It's pitiful. I mean, they've got a few guys that they're missing, but they ain't missing that many guys. Like, man, who the heck are y'all? It's pretty bad when your star quarterback Cam Newton gets benched. We'll pretty much catch the rest of you up if we've got some new ones. new guys trim. I saw numbers went down and came back up. So unless that's just an anomaly with the great company of YouTube, I do like to double cut everything. Some of it I will, some of it I won't. But this stuff, since I'm right here by the silage plant, it's a lot of trips back and forth with the loading wagon. But it is what it is. I like doing it. It's easy. Get a much stuff. You still pick it up just the same. So yeah, I think every team, man. For those watching later, yeah, said the Giants are probably going to do the same thing. Yeah, you're probably right. I think most of them do it. Seems like there's about 3 football teams that manage to continue to keep a decent team all year, whether that's the Patriots. The Packers are pretty solid. They might not win Super Bowl every year, but they're at least in some type of contention for winning something. Steelers used to be that way, not so much anymore. I don't know if age is getting to them or what, but the Pats and Seahawks and Giants, those are always, and when whoever Peyton played for, they were always at least going to have a winning season. They might not win a Super Bowl, but they'd win the season. Yeah, Panthers, they're hot or they're cold. So it's frustrating when you're a fan trying to keep up with that. I've seen so many bandwagon fans though fall off this year. My Facebook feed was just blowing up with everybody just keep pounding. This year it's like crickets. So what I'll probably do double cut all this. It's actually showing up as fertilizer. Yeah, so it's showing that this field's actually been fertilized from the first cut. So I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to buy fertilizer either. So I'm assuming since I went ahead and plowed, cultivated, and then planted grass on top of this, that's why I did it. So I would assume that same logic runs, and I would assume that it still stays the same for the rest of it. So for the rest of the maps, Goldcrest, Sovsnovka, wherever you're playing. I'll go ahead and get this and then get the windrower out, and I'll go ahead and neat and tidy everything up and start running, making trips. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Those that are stopping in that are maybe new. If you do like what you see, or at least hearing anyway, I mean, it's pretty much the same. People usually typically follow somebody because they like what they say. So hang around for a little bit, and then we'll discuss some farm sim. Just making pretty quick work of this grass. Yeah, man. Last night, yeah, I was watching later. We made a comment here, and then a channel got a lot of subs. Yeah, last night and the night before, man, was really great. I mean, had a lot of viewers and a lot of people talking inside the chat and talking between themselves, and it was good. It was a solid, good conversation, and we had a couple of PC guys in here from Farm Sim as well, and that was interesting. I mean, they were totally cool guys. I don't know if Dennis will show up tonight, but yeah, it was. They were cool. I enjoyed hanging out with them and talking to them, and you know, fair to talk to them. A lot of times, you know, PC guys and console guys, when it comes to Farm Sim, they can't put two and two together when it comes to being able to have a conversation just because they're on a different platform. So it was cool to get to talk to them and it not be you know, a hateful discussion on who's got what and who's getting the other. So that was good. I always like it when that happens. But yeah, it did kind of blew up last night. Yeah, I'm pretty much I'm going to try to keep it every single night. You know, like I said, it definitely is going to probably start somewhere around 10 10, 10:30, 11 o'clock, and usually I'll go till about 1 in the morning, maybe even till like last night. It was like a 4.5 hour stream. It was crazy. People are still there talking, and yeah, they were just killing the chat box up. So I was like, all right, no, I'll keep it going. I mean, if y'all keep talking to give us something to talk about, I'll still keep it rolling. So we did. It was good. I enjoyed it. Oh, guys, got a couple new jumped in. Welcome. Appreciate you guys checking it out. Good like, subscribe, and if you do like what you see, or at least here, I need to start saying here. Hopefully, you know, if it's so much better, man, when you stream. You got some people that are active. Just having you here, man, just talking the junk, man, it helps out a ton. This map is so dark when the lights go out. I want to eventually get me some work lights. Alright, so those watching later, now I'm not sure if your first name, you might have to have because I actually call you by your name. I can call you Frawley, yeah. I can call you by that, but I'd rather call you by your first name. But anyway, yeah, you asked if you're watching later how I outlined the field. So pretty much what I did, now this is just standard grass field. This is one that you get with the game. I mean, when you get with the map, you're already on it. You can cut the grass like I did on 18, but what I did was I actually went in and actually bought a plow, and I bought the Vaderstad 600S, which is the one that does the cultivating and the seeding all in one. So I went in and I plowed the whole entire thing and plowed at least where I wanted to, so that way if I wanted to hire a worker I could. And that way you could hire a worker for anything, whether that's whether that's for windrowing, whatever. If you're doing tethering, which most people don't have to now, but if you do, oh shoot, messed up. Forgot about that little section there on the left. But if you did wind up doing that, then all you do is you lay the plow out, and then you lay exactly what you want to, clean up your edges, and you take the roller. Whether it's, I'll pull it up here. We've got two. Both of them do the same exact thing. So whether or not you use the R5000 or whether or not you use the SuperNet, they both do exactly the same thing, and that's they pretty much return the field to its original state. And then I just basically went around outside, and that just tells me where my outline is. Because the one thing about it is, if you want to fertilize this field, it won't fertilize unless you've plowed it and set it up. You can put fertilizer on grass all day long, but if you don't have the boundaries and it plowed, it won't take the fertilizer. So and then I just lowered it and just went all the way around the edge of the field, cleaned up all my edges, and made everything nice and tidy. And that way, especially as it's dark, I can see where my outlines are, and it just shows that natural default grass texture, and that's how I did it. I figured, I don't know if it's this map, seems to be that this grass is really thick. Now whether or not that has anything to do, yep, no problem. Seems to be, is really thick like this, then I don't know if this is just the map itself or if it's something else, but seems like it piles up really quick. Some of them I can do a triple cut, or at least I feel like on Goldcrest I could do a triple cut and get away with it, but I don't really think I can do a triple cut on this. I don't think the tractor would actually run over the heap, so might be something to keep in mind if you wind up using this strategy on your own farm to cut grass. I never do much more than a double cut because it takes you just twice as long because you can't pick half of it up. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the new ones, new guys that are just kind of trickling in. What's going on, Chuck? I am on field 20. Field 20. I'm actually, these are stock with them, so I'm on 20 and I'm on 18. So set up a boundary on that. I still have to do 18 because I wound up just to keep money. Now, if you guys want to actually see how I did this, episode 2 of the live stream Chellington pretty much covers how I sold everything to begin with, and then I kind of I guess you'd say I just kind of rebuilt and revamped the farm, so to speak. So I haven't set up boundaries on 18 yet. It's just a field that we own that I've just cut the grass on it. So, and I did notice, if anybody asked or anybody's watching that, you know, has the question, let's say 19, we don't own 19. If you want to go cut the grass on it, it won't let you. I already tried. Because I thought now you could cut all the grass around the field. You've got grass in the barn, but like all that up at field 5 at the very top right corner, you can't cut any of that either. So, but you've got definitely plenty of grass to set up a complete silage run from the very beginning. And I didn't even get any of my harvest materials, so I could have harvested all of those 3 big old huge fields and had tons more, tons more money to actually go with. Boundaries on the field. All right, so those watching later, Chuck just asked, you know, what do I mean by boundaries? Let's see, I'll show you what I mean. Actually, I'm just going to speed up time so that we can get in the light, because you can actually see it in the light. So what I did, I actually brought in a plow and I plowed all this up. Now this came just as a strict field, and what I did was I plowed up exactly the area that I want to. Now you can hire workers to do grass, you can hire to do everything except pick it up with the loading wagon. So I laid everything out exactly in the square here on field 20 that I wanted to, and you can actually see in this map right here on soil composition, this is actually what I plowed. I plowed all this up, and this is what the worker is actually going to cut. Now every time you cut it, once you plow it and cultivate, seed it, now you just plant grass back onto it, which I know sounds weird, but it will continually grow. You don't have to replant it every time. It'll continually grow. And also, if you ever wanted to put something else on this field, all you need to do is cultivate it. Like this grass will go away if I run a cultivator over it. I don't have to go through and plow it up again. But yes, now the sun's rising, you kind of see what I mean by boundaries. So I took the this super net, which this basically returns the map to its original state. I took that, attached it to the front of my tractor, and then I ran all my boundaries here so that I could see where it was. So if I'm at night, I kind of know where it is. Now, if you want to fertilize grass, you can actually fertilize grass in Farm Sim 17 now. And since you can do that, you have to have it plowed, it's got to be cultivated, and grass has to be planted on it, and then it will allow you to fertilize grass fields, and it actually treats the grass as a crop. So that's kind of what I mean by setting up a boundary on a field. I have not done that on 18, and you can definitely, like if you look down, you can kind of see how there's like that texture underneath. It's kind of like brown dirt in between the grass. You can't see it from this way, but you can when you look over the top. We'll go to the field 18, and then you can see what I'll show you what I mean, because there's none of that on field 18. It just looks like grass underneath. But I wouldn't be able to hire a worker to do anything on that field. But this one, I can hire a worker to do anything on it, and it'll do it. And that's just because I've plowed it and actually set the boundary on it. So they actually know where they're going, and they know when they're stop and when they turn around and all that other good stuff. So I hope that was a not an over the top explanation. Yeah, now if the field is already, now that's really just really pertaining to grass. Like if you've got any field, I mean, like, I don't know, I mean, we could look at 10 over here. You wouldn't need to do it because the boundary is actually, I need to back up and re-clarify that because I may not have explained that very well. The boundary is actually what you plow. So you really don't have to go around with that roller and set anything in motion, and you don't have to put anything up. That's just what I like to do because that helps me determine where I've actually plowed. But any of these fields will allow workers to be hired on them as long as they've been plowed. That's the only key that you really need to focus on when it comes to that particular part. After that, everything's just like it normally is. So like this one right now, if I was to hire, see, I'm trying to hire a worker and it won't do it. He'll run for like 5 feet and then he'll stop and he's like, okay, but I don't know where to go. That's because I haven't plowed this. If I plowed this whole entire field, that would actually serve as my boundary. When I actually take that wheel and clean up the edge, that's just personal for me so that I can see where the boundary where I've plowed, since when the grass grows, it kind of all works together. So that it's really more of a personal thing when I mean just taking the roller and doing it. Elsewise, the boundary is just completely from the plow. And that really determines that determines where the boundary is for the actual AI to work on it. Well, I guess I need to turn it back down. Because I guess whenever I first did it on episode 2, I got the plow and I got the seeder, and then I wound up doing that work on field 20, thought that would be enough, and then I sold it just to get the money back so that I didn't just keep it around, because after the seeder there's no real reason to keep it if all I was going to do grass, because this is, you know, it's always coming back. So there was no need to keep that seeder, so I went ahead and sold it so that I could go ahead and get some sheep and get them in the pen, and that's just kind of how I decided to work that particular part of it. So I wished I'd have kept it, and I would have come down here and plowed up 18. And the thing about it, if you cultivate over what you plow, and if you plant grass, you can plant anything on it. So if you want to come down here, cultivate where you've plowed over the grass. If you want to come over here and cultivate the grass, then it will just turn right into the normal field that you're used to working, and you can plant wheat, barley, whatever, you know, anything down here. So that's kind of cool. I actually thought you had to plow all that back in, but you don't. What's going on, guys that are just coming new to the stream? Welcome. You guys got questions, comments, anything you guys may want to talk about, even if it's just to say, hey, please do so. Please do so. Just a little light recap, just doing grass, still continuing that. I've been on that for the past couple episodes, and I'm hoping after today I'm going to be breaking into really getting sheep production up and then starting to work on cows. So I've got a few ideas of things I'm going to do with livestock with this particular map that I'm looking forward to. So hopefully by maybe tonight or early tomorrow I'll be getting started on that. Hopefully. I'd like to. I don't mind grass, it just gets pretty monotonous after a while. I guess everything in this game does at some point. Got to figure out how I'm going to start cutting this field and windrowing it, because what I've got here just did it at 2 or 3 separate times, and it's not the prettiest thing I've ever laid out. So could go back and do it over, but I'm not. Yeah, man, probably will be streaming. I'm going to actually get an earlier start for tomorrow. I'd like to maybe be going by 10 or so, and it's possible that maybe like some Wednesday I may be doing something during the earlier afternoon. I don't get that chance all the time, but when I do, I try to get some on the date as well. It's actually got quite a few European subscribers on the channel, and it's kind of hard for them. It's about like 3 or 4 in the morning for them right now, so that makes it tough. So yes, I will be streaming tomorrow, and I will try to do it early. So I appreciate the chat and the conversation. Alright, sounds good, man. Sounds good. I wish they'd bring back the crone. I would imagine that may work its way into a DLC. I mean, we've basically gotten everything else from 15. I don't know why we haven't got the crone yet. That would be the logical next thing we'd see. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I wish we had John Deere, man. PC gets it. PC gets it if they have if they've got all the mods for John Deere. Console does not have licensing for John Deere, neither does Giants. So Giants can't create it and then give it to us for free. Obviously, Sony and Microsoft have their heads if they release John Deere for us. We've been begging for John Deere, but evidently the licensing is too expensive. So right now the licensing for Giants and Focus Interactive is AGCO, which produces New Holland, Case, Fent. I think there's a couple of others, Challengers in there. So there's a few. Those are kind of your main ones. But yeah, unfortunately, we don't have John Deere. I wish we did. That's just kind of the classic. If anybody thinks farming, they automatically think John Deere. I think first three, what she's used, can use the vector to. Yeah, nah, you can't do any of that. Yeah, they don't. There's no cheats. They've pushed them all out. We used to have money mod cheat. They did away with that. We had a fast harvest cheat. They did away with that. The only thing I think you might be you're talking about, they used to have. Before they released it, I think they had something in there where they took the cows off to the slaughterhouse, and I think PETA filed suit against that, and they had to take it out. But yeah, there's no vector to kill the livestock. I mean, this is not Call of Duty. You can't hit them with the tractor. You can't do nothing like that. This is definitely more of your chill. Your more chill gameplay. Yeah, no sticky bombs for your food. No way, is this Hammers? Who is this? Which one of my friends is this? Or is this easy? Who is this? It's one of you, I know it is. There's only... Yeah. I was about to say, man, there's only one person that I know that says help him. Oh man, dude. Oh, well, just pull you in the party, man. We'll just pull you up in the party, man. Let you talk to everybody. Tell them what you think. What's your first impressions? Here I am trying to be like all serious, like, okay, he's starting to go off the deep end. I was like, all right, I've certainly got a troll now. Alright, back start.
What's up, man? Help him! No, man, I had a troll last night. It was actually, yeah, he straight up came out of nowhere. Was just like, do you hate jiggers with an N? I was like, what?
You hate them niggers. Where are they?
Are they out there picking cotton?
Dude, that's fucking
Oh man, I was like, what? You know, when he said help him, I was like, oh man, is your voice being shared? Is you got your voice on share, man? You gotta have your voice on share. I hope so, because it's hilarious. Yeah.
okay, yeah, it's shared now.
Alright. Oh, was it
That's
off?
hilarious. Yeah, I think it was off.
Oh no, everybody's gonna hear me laughing repeatedly, yeah.
I said, can you use the vector to kill livestock? I didn't think you caught it. You were like, no, this ain't Call of Duty, man. I was like, what about the sticky bomb?
When you said hammers in the barn, I was like, wait a minute. There's only one guy I know that says help him.
Help him.
Oh man.
Whew. That was
yeah, it was good, man.
What you up to, man?
You looking at it, man. You looking at it.
Good old farm sim. You did tell me that once it came out, this is the new one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did say once it came out you were gonna be playing nothing but that.
Yeah, it's good, man. I mean, it's good. I enjoy it. It's chill, man. Me and got another buddy of mine. We just basically had to give up Division. We just, yeah. I mean, we liked
got to the
it.
point that I got to.
We did. We exactly did. I mean, it was one of those things where I was like, man, at some point, I'm tired of going and chasing the almighty loot. I'm tired of chasing the loot that y'all keep hiding it behind a different rock.
Yeah. It was fun, man. Thinking back to when we started playing, it was. I remember getting excited to get on, and being excited to go out into the dark zone and do all this stuff. And then it got old and it got out of control with all these exploits and everything, and it just died.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, if a new game comes out, because I'm sure they'll do one, a new one, I'm open to try it, just get it while it's in its infancy, and before people find out about how to exploit the game. I think it'll be fun again, and then I'll probably stop a month into it.
Yeah. I've
Battlefield though, man. Battlefield, man.
Good, huh?
Yeah, because I went off and started. I went back to Call of Duty after I stopped playing the Division, and then when they announced Infinite Warfare and I saw the gameplay and it was futuristic again, I was totally just turned off.
Oh yeah.
So
Well, you and like everybody else in the YouTube generation.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, everybody, even people I play with. I honestly don't almost play with nobody on the regular now. I used to have 3 or 4 sets of groups of people I played with. It was Division, it was with you and Hammers and Panoy and all these people, and then Call of Duty I had my own people. Rocket League I have a few people.
Yeah.
Everybody's kind of just gone now. So
yeah.
I play Battlefield now and Rocket League, and I have a few people I play with. But
we can always get you the tractor and get you on the farm.
Hey man, I'm ready. Let me cut some bacon off your back.
I think we got sticky bombs in the shed.
Hey, you got a pulse up there in the attic? I need to find my crows.
While you're at it, throw a smart cover on that barn right quick.
Hey, throw a smart cover on the crop there. It looks like it needs some help. Help him.
Looks like we got some roads coming down the dirt road. Oh man, good times.
Have you talked to anybody? Have you played with anybody?
No man, Hammers has been MIA.
Yeah.
I've seen him on like maybe once or twice. Ben hadn't been on in like months.
Yeah.
I don't even
locked
remember if there was anybody else
He
who.
got locked up.
Oh no, for real. Dang.
No, I'm sure he's not, but I'm like all the stuff we would hear, with his shadiness. That's probably what's going
I
on.
think he's one of our streamers right now. He's actually on chat watching that. It's figured.
Oh well, tell him I said it. He's probably watching it from the county right now. How many minutes he got left? No, I'm playing.
Oh man.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, everybody's falling off, man.
Yeah, well, I met a couple other guys in the DZ kind of after you gave it up, and it's kind of funny, man. I still refer back to the DZ even freaking on the farm sim stream. I mean, just because I guess I don't know. We run into the same developer issues every game. Some developers are good, some of them just totally just screw the base and leave them out there hanging in the wind, and then they're like, oh, we'll throw you a bone sometime. It's unfortunate. I mean, even these guys have done the same thing. I mean, they made a lot of money on this game off console and PC, and they still find ways to stick it to different groups of people at certain times. It's like, really, come on. I mean, you're seeing we talked about it like for an hour last night, man, with some guys on here. It's like we're just in a new age of gaming now. We're not. It ain't like it used to be where you buy the game and once you played it you could rent a game for 2 days, beat it, and then take it back because there was nothing else left to do. I mean, there's so much extended gameplay that you can do now. And Division finally figured it out. I mean, they completely rebuilt the game. They completely rebuilt the game from the ground up. But me and my buddy, we're sitting there the other night. I was like, you know what, man? I just don't have any drive to go find all that loot again. Like, I've spent 600 hours finding it all. And then y'all screwed us. And then I don't have any of it now. And now I've got to go find it another 500 hours worth all over again.
What do you mean? What did they do?
Well, they completely rebuilt it. They did like a 4-week private test server on PC. They completely rebuilt the entire game from the ground up. Time to kill, time to be killed. They changed all the sets. They completely rebalanced the weapons. They changed the loot system, so now you can actually hunt loot and stuff all out like in the real world without being in the DZ now.
Wow.
All kind of different set caches now. They've got a DZ, set that offers some protections. I mean, they did some good stuff. It was just, I think for a lot of people, it was just a lot of good stuff a little too late.
Yeah. Did they reset like your game progress?
Well, I mean, it might as well have reset it because pretty much what it did was they said, we'll re-roll your gear and kind of retro set you a little bit, but if you have certain things that we're changing and doing away with, then your stuff's not going to be any good. So, of course, most anybody that was any good at the game had the min-max stuff, and of course that stuff was reset. So, here we are. I'm out on the farm, and the big middle finger to them. Screw you guys, I'm going to the farm.
Man.
So, it's fun though, man.
Yeah.
It's chill.
It was good while it lasted. I got a few months out of that game.
Yeah.
Like I said, if it comes out again, I'm willing to get back into it. Just for that short amount of time, because I'm sure with the next game, it'll have its problems as well. But in the beginning, it's always fun in the beginning. So we'll see.
Yeah,
definitely. I'm having a problem with Battlefield, man. The game that I bought, it's digital and it keeps crashing on me. So every time I get into a multiplayer map and I go through the game, when it's loading to the next game, to going into the next round, it'll just crash on me.
Oh wow!
And I'm lucky if I can play 2 or 3 games in a row without it crashing.
Oh man!
And check this out. I reached out to EA customer support, like the tech support, and I did it. I've been through. I'll just sum it up and say I've been through every level of troubleshooting, including resetting my PS4, like erasing everything, downloading the app again, doing all kinds of router resets, all kinds of stuff. And I did it for a few days. Like I would call in. It's pretty cool. You go to the website and you type in your phone number and they call you. So the tech called me, and I spent one day doing the first level, and then a few days later it didn't work, obviously. So I called again, and I did another few steps of troubleshooting, and then a week later I called in again and explained everything I had done. They had me do a few more things, and on the phone I told them to wait. It crashed again. So I was like, what do we do now? And the guy was literally like, okay, well here's the final step, like the final tier. We're gonna escalate this. And I thought something was gonna happen. I was like, oh cool, like something's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And this fool was like, he straight up was like, I'm gonna need you to go to an EA forum and just post your issue, and one of the developers will take care of it. I'm like, what, are you serious?
I thought he was going to tell you to hold the power button down for 5 seconds.
Yeah, I guarantee you. That's what literally, that was the first one. The first tech support guy. He was like, okay, I'm going to have you restart your PS4. I'm like, you don't think I've done that? I'm like, come on, man. He had me reset my router. Like, I'm like, the app is crashing. It's not the router. It's like,
yeah, right.
Stuff. So I'm like, is this the last tier of tech support? He was like, yes. The developers are monitoring these forums, these chats very heavily, and I'm sure they'll see your comment and they'll reach out to you. And I'm like, what? Are you serious? And I work in retail, so I don't get mad at people. I know how it is, but I'm like, really?
Right.
There's not another option. Like there's nothing else I can do. He's like, well, I'm gonna create a report, and I'm gonna send it up for you, and we'll see what happens. And
I mean, they could have simply just gave your money back or sent you an actual hard copy of the game.
An actual copy, yeah. I figured just send me a hard copy, and we'll call it even.
Wow.
I haven't gotten to that point. It's been a month now, and I'm kind of like, I play it just because I'm trying to manage my game time anyway. I don't know if I told you, I want to do music, and I need to stop playing this thing so much to begin with. So it's kind of ironic. Like, I was fighting for this thing to work, but then it's like a sign from the universe saying I need to stop playing this game. So in my head, I play the 1 or 2 games that I get, and when it crashes, I'm like, okay, but that was, because those matches are like 15 minutes, so I get about half an hour on it, and before it crashes. And then I'm like, okay, well, it's time for me to get off. It crashed,
Well,
so
that explains why I keep
point.
getting. That's what explains why I keep getting notifications. EC's online. EC's online. EC's online.
That's it, man. I'm trying to manage my time. That's literally all it is. So it's helping, weirdly, but it's still annoying. So we'll see, man.
Yeah, good for you, man.
Leave it at this point. Yeah, I'm trying to get out there and do something. I'm fucking 25 and I'm playing like I'm still playing games.
Hey.
And I'm not doing it. Hey, I know this is for me. I'm not doing anything. You've done your thing, man. You got a family. You play. You do what you want to do to release your stress.
True.
I'm not there yet. I don't have a house. I don't have a career. I'm working, but I'm not where I want to be. That's what I mean by that. Once I get there, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna play games all day, man. You can't tell me. some guys, you know what I'm saying? Some guys go to a brothel. Some guys, go do some other shit. Nah, when I'm set and comfortable, I'm gonna play fucking video games.
That's all there is to it, man.
Yeah. That's the least thing people should be worried about is what I'm doing in my free time.
That's good, man. That was good.
Man, I'm in one of my intermissions. I'm gonna go grab a snack, and I'll probably hop on to some Rocket League here in a little while.
That's fine, man. Good talk to you, man.
Stop through.
Yeah, man.
I thought I'd stop through. Say what's up to the stream. Hey guys, if you haven't already, go ahead and like and subscribe. Okay, you need to check out Cycle's content. Okay, he's excellent provider of content. He's got top-notch quality experiences. Just smash the like button. Hit him with a follow. Okay, guys. Leave a comment in the comment section. I mean, it kind of goes without saying. Okay, guys.
That's right. It's kind of where the only place you can't leave a comment.
That's all. All right, man. Well,
all right,
shit, man. If you ever, like I always say, if you ever get on one of these games I play, hit me up, man. We'll get down.
All right, man.
All right, brother. You take it easy, man.
All right, we'll see you, buddy. All right. Now back to farming. As one of my PlayStation buddies there, we ran on Division pretty hard, and then that all Division fell through, and life happens and all that other good stuff. So it's I'll be honest with you, I think that right there sums up why I game. I don't even know what he looks like. I don't even know. You know, I kind of have a general area of the region that I know he lives in, of the at least of the country. But I don't know, man. That's you know, that's why I game. I enjoy it. I enjoy meeting other people. You know, forming those, even though they're digital relationships through game and stuff like that. It's legit. I mean, I like it. Meet some interesting people, and you know, you meet some really good guys, and also, you know, females too, girls. I mean, you meet some good ones of those, and wind up having good gaming relationships and having a good time. So I think that's the thing I like about Farm Sim. I'm excited to kind of get some of this down to the point of where I can really start kind of getting out and meeting some of the community. You know, like I've said the past couple of nights, we're going to like really start probably in a few weeks, maybe after the new year, get through Christmas and some of that stuff. We're going to kind of start seeing, you know, trying to meet up on other people's farms and do live streams from their actual farms. So if that's something that you know, at least bit interests you, you know, at some point I'll do some kind of a video or something just to, you know, set that up, and then we'll have some type of a contest, or maybe not a contest, or just some type of a sign up that you guys can sign up and do that. So let's kind of keep that on your radar if things coming. I mean, you obviously you'll kind of see when that stuff happens. So, Jay, you see it filling up silage pretty quick. The conveyor belts work great. I'll probably go and get those going, and then I'll probably go start buying sheep, because I mean I've still got all this that I can haul, and then I'll pick up these last little pieces here, and then I've still got 18 that I'm going to haul down too. So, I mean, probably after that, I mean, I'll be ready to start rocking and rolling and get some stuff sold. So, welcome if you guys are new streamed here in the past 15 or 20 so minutes. Welcome if you guys got questions, want to say anything, comments to anything. I've got starting to get some good video content down with just walkthroughs on certain stuff. A couple of good ones on there. If anybody's PS4, don't forget we've got a new download tractor in the PlayStation Store. It's the Massey Ferguson 8700 twin wheel. It's just a reskin of the classic red Massey that we have in there. So there's nothing too totally different about it, but anyway, it's pretty cool just because it's black. So. And it looks, I guess, basically the same paint job as that Warrior, the Warrior paint job on the Duke 7. It's kind of the same idea. I've seen some other paint jobs on, you know, just in like real life tractors. They got some really cool paint jobs. New Holland's got a couple. I've seen some white ones and some like silver ones that were special edition versions of different models of tractors. I'd love to see some of those besides just black come out with everything. I mean, I don't think you can really get any more lazy than doing a reskin of a black tractor. And so it's pretty lazy in my book. Let's see, this might struggle getting some of this up. Yeah, let's go get it. Man, this tractor's fill up so fast. Wow. Looks like it's going to be one of those nights we're going to do some driving. Let's see. I guess I could go all the way. Yeah, I guess we could go all the way down the bumpy road. Like watch though, you hit that ravine over there. If you bounce up out of here, it's gonna be in trouble. I almost did that yesterday. I almost lost it in the creek twice. I would go ahead and start setting up, get my silage bin set up. I usually like to put a nice big ramp on the front side and then back that down off the return side. So I may actually do that. I don't want to get too far behind in packing this and compacting this down. You'll wind up screwing yourself over doing that. So let's see. Yeah, so I'll probably do that. I've got enough in there to go and get that started. And then after I do that, I'll be able to make a couple more trips down here, and then I'll have a nice little ramp that I can just run everything right down the middle of. So that'll be good. Oh, all right. So I guess there's something right there. So there's some type of grass. There's something right there that it's not going to let me dump something on. That's frustrating. Wow. There's two ways to fix that. It's pretty much going to be pushing all that past it and then getting the roller out and fixing it from that point. I may go ahead and just I may just get one more load. I'm gonna work on leveling that up before it gets too tall. It's pretty much after you get the ramp built on that, then you're pretty much good to go. You can compact it at a pretty quick rate on the rest of it, so say this, only thing about this road being so bumpy, it does, I mean, you can be a little bit smoother on this side if you need to go faster down through here, but there's still a couple of places where they jump out and get you, so. Yeah, I'm open for suggestions. I wanted to say this earlier before I got too far into this. I'm going to try to sell this little bit, and then I kind of wanted to get just an idea. And if you want to throw it, just throw it in the chat. You know, which one you think I ought to go with. I'm actually trying to decide between doing a tractor and possibly like a tipper trailer that's decent size that I can either load into, or you may be going with more another mowing set so that I can double cut and double time a lot of this stuff, basically double my production on silage, or whether or not I want to try to invest a lot and go into the sheep. That'd be the couple things I need to really decide between. I mean, I'm more than open to see what you guys would do on your own farm, because I'm kind of in between. It doesn't really matter now. Not one is necessarily going to, you know, kill me. It just means I might be doing more grass versus, you know, waiting on the wool to start coming in. I'm kind of leaning towards sheep, just because I think I can get a lot for. I mean, you can get a lot of sheep for, you know, $150,000. Because I'll probably go ahead and try to get them bad boys on up to 50, maybe even a little higher. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes double cut, if you pick up from the other lines, this stuff will clump up on you, makes it hard trying to get it. The one thing you can do is put your loading wagon all the way down, but this is still having a problem picking this stuff. I don't know what's wrong with this little pit right here. That's weird. Because some of this I think is probably, there's probably a couple in here that are triple cut, and then there's a couple in here that most of it's double. But I guarantee you that one mound there was all triple there. What's going on, guys? Got a couple new jumped into the stream. Welcome. You guys got questions? You know, if you want to shoot anything in the chat box, man, feel free to do so. Conversation definitely helps make the stream a whole lot more interesting rather than just letting me sit here and jibber jabber about random stuff. I do feel like I start talking about the same thing after a while, so. But if you don't, you just want to sit back and chill and watch and see what's going on here, feel free to do so. What's going on, man? I knew it went the wrong way. Tell you what, man, you gotta watch the cars in this game. They don't play around. Nothing, man. Just running some silage, running things down to biogas. Decided when I started out that I was just going to go straight into grass, so I basically sold everything. And so now I'm working on getting grass in. It's actually going well. I had about a 600,000 pound load that running yesterday, and so I made about 220,000 on it. So yeah, it's actually going quite well. So this will be my second load, and then I'm probably going to go ahead and get sheep going, just because that's kind of the obvious way to go, especially on this map, because it's just farming animals. Obviously, there's no logging on it, but definitely lends itself for animals. I've got obviously something in the middle of the floor there, so I'm gonna have to go get my roller and figure out what that is. Now, what you think about it? What's just your overall short synopsis? What you think? And I'm in love with it. I think mainly just because it's a new map and it was free. I'm all for the modders getting into the game and Giants helping them out. I'm super psyched about that. I mean, this guy did a fantastic job. I mean, there's a few little nitpicky things here and there, but I mean that's nitpicky stuff, and I mean like nitpicky stuff. There's a few things that some guys, there's some kind of a bridge over here on the railroad track that people have fallen through, but I've yet to fall through, so I'm not exactly sure exactly sure what's going on with that, but I'm sure if that's something it'll be addressed. So I'm actually going to go get my roller right now so I can fix that in the bin. I wish we had some type of a, you know, I know I saw in the forums today there was quite a few guys were asking about course play and some other things eventually maybe ever possibly coming out for us on console. You know, I wouldn't necessarily look for any of that if anybody's, you know, if you're all console guys. I wouldn't say the hopes are very high on that, and really just the main reason is just because I don't think Giants is actually going to encode any of that into the hard part of the game. Yeah, and for those watching later, Clayton said, "Just love it. The fields are massive." Yeah, massive. They've got a nice mix though. They've got a couple of fields, especially here in the middle: 20, 10, 11, 19, 13, even 12 and 18. They're all even 7 and 8. Like those are still, everything in the middle is still, I think, would be considered fairly placed. Everything on the outside is just huge though. I know we had a couple in stream last night that were talking about it took them about 6 hours to do field 15 with the original harvester that came with it. So kudos to them for sticking it out. But no way I could have done it. The one thing about doing course play or anything like that, you know, these fields are tough because everybody's got to remember this was a conversion from PC. So when he decided to make it for this, I mean, one thing that he had probably in mind, at least, I mean, he would only be the one to answer this, but the one thing I would think as a developer he had in mind was they had course play and they had GPS and all these things that PC have access to that we just don't. So having that, you basically would circle the field and do it once all yourself, and then come back, and it would basically trace out your. You'd see the trace line out on your field under its small little interface inside the game of exactly where you went with that tractor, and you can edit that and do some minor things here and there to it, but that actually becomes what the workers will follow, and that's kind of what people have been asking for is that kind of level of GPS, and because that's really something that all tractors have. I mean, we kind of play this game from the console perspective sometimes in the dark ages when it comes to driving around a $500,000 machine that doesn't have any GPS on it. So 2 of the small Massey harvesters, yeah, I like the Masseys, especially the Massey harvesters. I dig them, man. I've enjoyed the new brands of tractors. Yeah, pulling the fence in, pulling Massey in. I think that was really cool. I was glad they did that. So I guess whatever that is. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this roller. I'm not gonna like doing this, but let's see. I might be able to do it one more time here. Push this up one more time. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah. I like the dual wheels. Dual wheels on everything. Now I tell you, this map is going to be impossible to do dual wheels because you won't fit the tractor's big old fat butt through the gate. So I had some type of a little anomaly here. I'm not sure if it's those tire tracks or not, but something is right here on this field. It's not letting me put stuff down in this one spot. So I'm going to erase whatever is right here, and that should, I'll even go just a little bit further there just so whatever it is, we get that erased so that I can properly put this stuff down without having a missing spot there on my silage. So Wrong button. Yeah, it is a tight map. It is a tight map. I want to say there was a couple other ones. Actually, there's a couple of harvesters, I believe. Just speaking of dual wheels, just because it just popped in my mind. I think one of these, maybe the 7130. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, there you go. So you can do even the 9230. You can do the, I think that's the only one. Yeah. So that's the only one, and I don't even think you can change. Nope, you can't change that neither. So the Axial Flow 9230, you can actually do a crawler track. You can do the single wide tire, or you can do the double front twin tire, which is, they look pretty good. It's kind of like the wheel loader, the JCB. So it looks pretty slick. I'm actually going to pull my help bar up here, and that way we can see what our compaction rate is. So yeah, I definitely need to do this. Typically on this, what I'll do, and I'll still continue to build up more of this, but I'll run it all up into the middle and get me a nice little tight, once I peel myself off the wall, get a nice little ramp build up there at the end, then I'll push everything up over that ramp and just fill in everything, so it goes pretty quick. Yep, this map's different than anything we've ever had. I think there's been a lot of guys on the forums that have been screaming for a UK style map for this very reason. It's just the roads are, everything's tight in the roads. I mean, you don't have tons of room to travel. I mean, you're not really going to have huge amounts of space to actually hop out and be able to take low loaders and stuff away. So that's something else. You know, you're not really going to have all that stuff. So if you think you're going to do loads of trailers and tractors and taking them different places, we ain't got nothing that's got the clearance. Now I will say the only thing to that, what we do have is the IT runner set, and you can use the bale trailer as a makeshift, you can use it as a makeshift trailer, but that's about it. Yeah, you know what? I hope we are, Chuck. We've been trying to get some of the crew together and trying to get in doing a, doing a multi. I've got 2 logging maps that are on. One's on Sosnovka and one's on Goldcrest. I don't think either one of those, mainly because the slot count was so low. Those were kind of like our mod maps, so we kind of left those the way they were because we were afraid we were going to run out of room. But I'm hoping that once we get some of these, especially this one, and once I figure out really how to properly do some decent sign up and contest stuff on YouTube, we'll start featuring other people's farms as well as inviting people to come over to, our farm. And do a little work and be in the live stream and all that good stuff. So should be somewhat of a little bit of incentive to to subscribe and like the channel and that kind of thing, and just drum up some community branding and that kind of stuff. So we're I'm looking forward to that. It's more me than anybody else, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. Oh, don't get too far. Don't get too far. Yeah, I'm trying to get that one swap. I'm trying to get all that stuff pushed over to that one big thing. No, I haven't seen that particular glitch. I know those watching later. Clayton said if I seen the glitch for the cars, just stop. And of course, the typical comment from console is, "Wish they had John Deere." Yeah, that's the truth. I think everybody wishes they had John Deere. At some point, I would hope that the licensing wouldn't be that bad. I mean, I look at all the other tractors we have, and I'm like, well, I have Case and New Holland. I mean, that's got to be pretty steep, because I mean, those are some pretty big brands in their own right. So I would at some point think that John Deere wouldn't be completely crazy, but maybe they are. There's a couple of really good John Deere models that are out on PC. I've seen a few of them, and I'm actually quite jealous of them. They look really good. I've got a couple of modders that are doing really good work. A lot of good map modders. I mean, this Oxygen David did a superb job with this. I'm impressed. The more and more I play it, I'm more impressed with it. Just the terrain deal itself is really awesome. That's the part I actually really like the most. Yeah. For those watching later, Chuck just said, do we know when new mods will be out PS4? And thought we'd get some mods in the last update, getting Chellington. I had no idea we were getting Chellington. That was a complete surprise to me. I just woke up and was like, oh, I'm just got to check the mods and see what we got out. Every Friday is when they're supposed to come out. So I guess, and I'm assuming that they just didn't put mods out last week because they put out a map, and I guess they thought, well, they're getting a map, they'll be happy with that. And I think most people were. Headgum, I get hung on the silage bins now. Ever since they fixed them, I can't get off of them. Stupid. Trade one problem for another. They should be coming out every Friday. And I'm just assuming, since we got a map, that's why we didn't have them last week. Man, again. And I know probably, I don't know if it'll be for Christmas. I would imagine they'll probably get it out pretty quick, but we've also got Lostburg coming down the pipeline too, which is a little bit more of a modern version of this. I think Lostburg is probably, when I see a gameplay on PC, it's the textures look a lot more newer, a lot less dirty. Everything looks a little bit cleaner, a little bit more modern. So I would say it's still a rural UK setting, but it's definitely, if you haven't watched any gameplay, I think Landy Kid has got some early beta game. I don't think it's out on PC yet. It might be. Actually, I think it is. It's in the mod hub. I take that back. But Landy Kid's been doing some pretty good streaming on it on YouTube. If you look him up, he's got a good channel for PC. He's a pretty legit guy. I mean, I never hear him talk bad about console guys, and seems like he's got a lot of respect for just the community at large. Because I know he, at least on his stream, the only reason I say that is he was kind of standing up very actively for. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely appreciate it. I'm just trying to give console guys a good place to meet. Especially whether it be other guys and have a community for ourselves too. There's some pretty decent guys that are out there doing stuff on YouTube and different streams and stuff, but it's not much of a community to be a part of. So I'm kind of hoping that this eventually kind of morphs itself into that. We had a couple of really great streams last night and the night before. We had a ton of people in just chatting and stopping in and coming in and out last night. It was good. I thoroughly enjoyed last night, and tonight's even shaping up to be just about as good. So that helps a lot when you guys are talking and just shooting the bull. I'm probably gonna have to rethink how to do the bins now, because I can tell that my video that I did reworking the silage bins is a lot different now that they've redone whatever they did to them. They did something different, because I used to be able to do all this stuff before and never had a problem mixing these silage bins, and now I can't seem to get them smoothed out. I'm not sure what they've done to it, but it sucks. Yeah, I know Landy Kid was he was kind of a big proponent, because at first when I started watching his stream, I was kind of keeping up with the hype and like, oh man, this is gonna be good. And then he was like, you know, we think it's going to go console, so those guys, you guys are going to be extremely happy. And because I think he knows he's got a lot of console guys that are watching his stream. And then there for a while on FSUK forums, I think things kind of stalled out because Giants wasn't really offering any help. And at least that's what it looked like, and because nobody really knew, all we had was just so total speculation. And then sure enough, man, Giants stepped up and was like, hey man, we'll come help you get it out on console, and they made it happen. So I mean, I'm glad they did that. Hopefully they continue to help out, especially all the new modders that want to really get content out here on console. That would be great. Yeah, I mean, I've seen most of those guys. Sometimes they'll drag those rakes and stuff, pushing this stuff. I mean, really, essentially, it's hard to separate since you can't make grass. I mean, you see it's got the grass texture, but it's you're pulling I don't know, it's like you're pushing a mud puddle. I mean, obviously, it doesn't go back to its return state, but I mean, still, you're not pushing individual things, and it would be nice if they had like a leveler that you could roll that would compact and then level the heap out rather than have to do this pushing mess. The only reason I do it is I like setting up this ramp right here, because I usually do a conveyor belt system and it makes it a whole heck of a lot easier, because I can just continually kind of just keep pushing over the ramp and it just kind of keeps going right over the top. So but I think since they reworked whatever boundary issue and collision issue was happening on the sides of the bins to keep, you know, because you used to have, they would slip under the walls and we'd have to use those rollers to delete everything. And now we've got this. So I think it's just a lot different now than it was. So I'm actually going to leave that like it is. There's no sense in perfecting that right now. I'm going to go ahead and grab some more. Let me see how much I actually got in here. Well, good, man. Good. I'm glad, man. I've tried to do this every night. Try to stream every night. I mean, I'm usually playing at some point, do the family stuff during the day, and do dinner and all that good stuff. And then after, you know, people go to bed, you know, it's the cat's away, the mice will play. Yeah, I saw the roller you're talking about. It's like that blue one with the yellow spikes on it. I would love to see them come out with that as like a leveler tool. That would be great. Let's see, figure out how I want to get down there. Yeah, I'll go the long. Yeah, I guess I'll be short way. It looks like that thing just spins. It just churns all that grass up and kind of allows it to flatten out. I mean, it's really all you need. I mean, you already got to compact the stuff anyway, and that takes forever. That's why you never want to put like 700,000 pounds of silage in your bin and then try to go compact it. I mean, it'll take you like an hour and a half to do it. It's ridiculous. And I can deal with the compacting because that's just something you have to just kind of stay on top of. But yeah, the leveling is tough. I mean, it's like really nothing really better than just practice, getting there and doing it and figuring out exactly what works. That's about the only way to do it. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. I'm in Carolina, so we've got one guy's actually in the UK that's kind of in the FTG crew, and he's kind of holding out for a logging map because he kind of started logging or just completely right off the gate. Actually, I'm just going to hop through the hedge here. I don't tell anybody. We got one guy's from the UK, and then one of our other guys, he's out in the West Coast. So we really kind of expanse. I'm not sure where everybody else in the chat's from. You know, y'all pipe in if you want to. I promise I don't have a YouTube location on. I'm just kidding. North Louisiana. Nice. In Cajun country. Never been to Louisiana. I've been quite a few other southern states, and Florida, Alabama, Arkansas. Never been to Louisiana. Never been quite that far south in the Midwest. Trying to think. I don't know if I can hop the hedge over here or not. I'm gonna try just to cut some trips off here. I'm kind of glad that we don't have a lot of collision zones on this stuff. You know, there's usually one entry a field, so it's kind of nice that you can just pop through. Make sure you're driving on their right side, our wrong side of the road. Nice. I've been to New York quite a few times. I love it. I've only been to the big city, Manhattan. Never really been in upstate or the mid-state New York, but yeah, I'm always on the island, so. But I love it. Love New York. It's just that city, man. It's just that city. You either love it or you hate it. I guess after about 4 days, I'm actually finally starting to learn learning the road networks and how to kind of quickly get in and out of stuff, and kind of find my own shortcuts. Just 'cause I'm having to making a lot of trips up here, but I'm actually surprised. I've really put a lot of silage in the bin pretty quick tonight. I'm a little surprised being able to do it by myself. Yeah, if I was watching later, Chuck said upstate's nice. That's where he's from, and then the city's all right, but there's too many people for him. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it's one of those things where, you know, my neighbor across the street is from there, and I can't remember the exact. I don't know if he's up near Buffalo. I know I've got some family that is actually from Buffalo. They married in, so he's actually living here in North Carolina. But he's from Buffalo, and he talks about it quite frequently, and he's the same way, man. He can't stand Manhattan. Can't stand it. But his daughter actually moved to New York, and her husband were riders on Taxi Cab, that show that, or I think it was Cash Cab. So they actually went and lived in the city and did the whole entire thing. So Clayton, I am going to stream until basically I get tired or there ain't nobody else watching. So I mean, I won't probably go much past 2 Eastern time. It's 1 here, so that's probably another hour. I really wanted to get at least, I don't know how many loads. So I just get a few more loads and then get my conveyor belt set up over here, and then go ahead and start unloading this. And then I would like to go ahead and start getting some sheep over into the farm. So, and get the old sheepers in the pen. I will be a happy camper tonight, and that way I can really start making some money with wool. Do this on the side and start building up a few other things. Got some other things I really want to do. Since these fields are so big, I wanted to do a few other little tidbit videos with running multiple harvesters as a solo player and that kind of stuff. So it's going to take getting some money in the old account to do that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, at some point, man, once I get some stuff established, I definitely am going to, especially guys that are more active with the streams and really, I mean, I kind of don't want to say I hate to be like that, but I am going to be like that, just because guys that are really interested in seeing things, the community itself be successful. I mean, kind of reward that with jumping on the live stream, being a part of what's going on. That's all for that. I mean, you know, for console guys to get some of what they want, you know, part of that is just kind of a coalesce of the community, and having a centralized location. I tell you, man, the forums, especially at Farm Sim, is so ridden with just so much animosity, man. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get it, because we all play a game that we obviously enjoy and love to play. I mean, it's not like you just hate it and you got nothing else better to do. It's like I can't wait till I get home, and I'm like, man, freaking yeah, I'm gonna freaking get home and freaking cut some freaking grass and put some freaking grass and freaking silage, and I'm gonna tear it up tonight, and then I'm gonna get excited about it. And the next thing you know, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, dang, do I really have to go to bed? I mean, it's just, you know, it's just how it is all the time. Because I like, once it gets some more equipment in here, I definitely can start inviting some more people in. You know, I definitely look forward to that. I got some other guys too that are, you know, will probably be in and out of the stream. I can't wait really to kind of get them in, and because I guess when they first kind of left out, you know, we had just maybe 1 or 2 people watching. There was no chats, no nothing. There really wasn't that many subscribers, so. Yeah, I mean, I sent him a picture last night. We had like 230 or 40 some comments, and I mean, it was just busy the whole night, and I'm just like, what? So yeah, it's cool when things are going well. No, I do not play Car Mechanic. I have heard of it, but I do not play it. I actually used to be a body man, body shop, so it's kind of halfway up my alley. But yeah, I probably honestly wouldn't play those type of sims. I'm more driving. I used to be really big in X-Plane. I used to play X-Plane on Mac, and I got so addicted to that one that it literally possessed me to actually go and actually get my flight certification and actually become a private pilot. And I actually, did I run in the, I did. No. Come on, Massey, you can do it. Yeah. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I thought I made that turn and I didn't. Yep, I feel you, Chuck. I feel it. Yeah, y'all didn't see that. Yeah, it's no LOLs. Y'all didn't see that. I'm actually wanting to. Yeah, I know y'all did. Yeah, I actually was it last night or maybe the night before? Man, I pulled out into a road, and I mean, you know, the traffic is kind of funky in this game anyway. I mean, it's not very refined. They kind of wait the last minute to slam on the brake, but I guess it was just one of those perfect moments, and I pulled straight out right here. And of course, I did the American thing. I looked to left and didn't look right, because here you need to look right, because that's where all your oncoming traffic is. And as soon as I did, I pulled right out of here, and I mean, a car met me just square in the corner and just completely jacked me over into the other lane. I mean, it was actually pretty good when everybody got a good kick out of that one. See, here I am. This is America, right? That's been one of the hardest things I've had to actually get used. I actually thought, you know, maybe I ought to turn traffic off, and nah, it's too fun. I just left it on there. I think a couple of the sims I'd really like to do, now this is if I eventually get PC, I really am intrigued by the Euro Truck and American Truck. I don't know why. I mean, any of those kind of driving sim games, and not even necessarily racing games. And racing games are like a totally different beast. But those two kind of coupled with Farm Sim, and you know, whether you do X-Plane, whether you do FSX or Prepare 3D, those are all real big popular flight sims. I think they're all just as highly addicting as this is. Takes a lot more knowledge to do those, but yeah, nonetheless, the more addicting. It's a full tiltage. Yeah, touche there, bro. I actually know Ryan. He was one of my X-Plane cohorts, so he knows exactly what I'm talking about. instead of a T-bone. Yeah, no, it was straight up T-bone last night. I come out and stuck my nose out there and I got creamed. I don't even think the AI, I don't even think they stopped. It was just one of those, we met at the perfect moment, and kind of took me a while to figure out what had happened, because I didn't really see the car when it hit all of my divs. I thought, I thought I fell through something, like I fell through the like the map or something like that. It was actually kind of funny. I have to go back. Someone else last night said I ought to do a blooper channel. Man, it's funny you bring that up. I was like, man, I am not that bad of a driver. I mean, I try to do as much as I can from first person. I wish I had steering wheel, a couple of joysticks to roll all of the telehandler stuff, Scorpion King. Yeah, man, that'd be a-okay. So now we've entered the part of the stream where I get my list of things I'd want to do. I seem to do this every single night about this time. Now, I don't know. I've always, I guess that's kind of cheesy. I've always taken pride in my driving in this game. It just definitely adds to the realism, being able to. I thought that's where I stopped. Being able to drive in first person. It's hard sometimes, because especially the mirrors they're not where I would normally set them up on if I was actually doing this. So I can pretty much back most stuff up. It's just the fact that you don't have any mirrors to really see where you're going, and that kind of sucks. But like a Euro truck or any of those allow you to adjust the mirrors and extend them out a little bit, and then pitch them in or out if you want that particular look, which I love. I'm like, that's awesome. I wish we could kind of do some things like that. I wish they set sensitivity for the steering, especially on these little joysticks, because once you get full speed, it doesn't take but just a little tap, man, and you're all over the road. It is, man. And let's watch it later. It's like the comment of the night. That's the tip of the day, is realism is key. I do like it. I mean, if you're gonna make it, if you're gonna go play the arcade, man, go play the arcade. There's nothing against that. You wanna go play Call of Duty, any of that stuff, go do it. If you're gonna do this stuff and do legit, you might as well. Of course, yesterday I was doing this, and I don't know, I'd probably gone through, I'd maybe tracked this line that I'm fixing to enter right here. I'd maybe tracked this whole entire line and then turned around and figured out the whole back end of my loading wagon here was spilling all the grass out of the back of it as I was picking it up. So that was another great full tilt screw up moment there for the blooper reel. Yeah. I've got a couple buddies that have done that. Set different stuff up, especially when the road rage, which is the Ford Mustang, when it came out. Everybody got them a little mod map set up, and they put a bunch of money and made ramps and stuff, because that thing will do like 140 miles an hour, which is ridiculous to even have that mod in Farm Sim. I'm like, well, at least if you're gonna put it in Farm Sim, at least put a trailer hitch on it. Maybe we can pull a water tank, or maybe we can pull one of those lighting units. Probably looking around, I'm so glad they picked up the camera sensitivity. So glad they did that. I wish it wouldn't do that. God, I wish it wouldn't do that. Yeah, there's a couple places there, and I actually do know why it's like that. I did see in the FSUK where Oxygen David, the creator of this map, was talking about some of the things. His original bridge elements for this game are not the same as they are on the PC because they pull textures from multiple files. So he said that the one thing that consoles can't pull multiple files from multiple texture files. You kind of have to have one texture file for multiples, or you have to have one texture file for per object. And the problem with it was that his I guess his objects used a lot of textures pulled from different sources, and it was going to be a rework. So these are from one of his other farms. I don't know which one, because I wouldn't know. Even if someone said it, which one it was, I don't know. But anyway, that's why those fields. I mean, it's why those bridges are the way they are, because they're not the original. So the original bridges actually were contoured to fit the road the way it is. So to make the road fit, it's going to be a complete rework of the terrain in those spots to, you know, either massage them out or do whatever, smooth out those areas. So that's you know, I don't know, that may actually be updated. I don't know, it very well could be. We'll kind of have to see as things progress on that front. I know they've got a bug thread, so I'm sure as little small things creep up here and there. And I mean, really, there's been that one little thing on the train bridge, which you're not even really supposed to ride on because it's a train bridge and not a tractor bridge. First field you harvested was 6. Yeah, kudos to y'all, man. I wouldn't have been able to do that junk with that little 18-foot header. I saw that and saw the grass fields that we had. I said, screw it, I'm going to silage. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not going to sit here and harvest all that with a little teeny tiny little header. Now, we had a couple in the stream last night said that they did 15, and one of them said it took them about 6 hours to do it with the original header and tipper that they give you in the game when you first start off. So I'm sure they got paid some. I'm sure they got paid, but still, nonetheless, that's a lot of work. And I'm actually doing this with the trailer because it actually does speed the compacting process up. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get this on up closer to up in the 90s so that I don't be a lot less work when I start just kind of smoothing everything up, getting it ready to off sale. Oh, with the Massey, okay. I know Xbox guys. I know they haven't gotten their update yet. I'm not not exactly sure why, but I know they still have the money mod. So I guess there was a little bit of animosity and a little bit of jealousy last night on the stream because we had some Xbox guys in here and they were touting the fact that they still had it. So I was like, ah. Alright, sounds good, Chuck. Sounds good, man. Glad you found the community, and welcome to it. And I'm sure at some point, if you're interested, if you want to just put a little feeler out to see if anybody wants to help, or see if there's some guys in there that may be interested to help you if you want to try to get some of your other stuff while we're just kind of waiting to get some of this stuff kind of going. Just put you a feeler out there in the community. I mean, I've seen some guys ask for it and pretty much immediately be picked up by somebody that needs legit help, it seems. So, and at some point, we'll be to that stage as well. So I have no problem, you know, inviting people on and playing and stuff. So we will definitely do that. And if you catch me on a live stream tomorrow, we will see you tomorrow. And I appreciate you sticking around for a bit. And good conversation. Yep, that one's gone. But the Xboxers still have it. They've still got the direct sale cheap, and they have the fast harvest one. They fixed all that for us. Neither fix or ruin, depends on how you look at it. Yep, you do the same, man. Do the same. Stuff actually is really looking pretty good once you compact it. Probably won't even have to really do any level on this until I start offloading it. Looks like we may have had a couple of new guys maybe switch places with some guys. Saw it go down and then come back up. So if we got some new guys in there, welcome. Obviously you can see what I'm doing. I'm just compacting the silage down. Probably gonna grab a few more loads and then we'll start. We'll get the conveyor belts up here, and I'm actually gonna buy them, and then we'll get some sheepers in the pen, and we'll get them bad boys start taken care of. So welcome. You guys got questions? Got anything you want to ask, or you just want to jump in the conversation? Please feel free to do so. Yeah, I do too, man. It's I wish there wasn't so much beef between PC guys and console guys, but you know, just in general, I hope that you know, I hope that gets a little better at some point. But anyway, it's gaming's always better when you can do it with other people. I mean, whether it's even friendly competitive or whether it's helpful, like, you know, going out and helping somebody else on their farm do some stuff, make some money. I do wish, I do not know, and well, actually I do know. I know PC, when they do dedicated servers, they can share money and actually pay people to come work. And I wish that, like, let's say Clayton, you come up and you say, hey man, I'll come help you do something. And I'll say, well, what's your price? And you say, I don't know, just you know, break me off like 10 or 15% of what you sell out. Okay, fine. So if you sell, you know, $100,000 worth of something, I'll give you 15 for helping me, and then you can take that back to your farm. Like, it'd be so great if we had like a cloud-based profile system that could keep up with money exchange between players online and multiplayer. I mean, that would be awesome. I mean, even Rocket League does it. You can trade off all your stuff. You can sell things. You can trade off stuff to other people. I mean, you can almost do the same cloud-based stuff like you used to be able to with gunsmith stores, like through the stuff you'd be able to share your designs on your guns with other people and do that, and then they could actually get it. So I think it's totally doable. It's just a question of like somebody getting off their duff and actually putting it in the game. I want to see something like, especially like Farm Sim, you want to see something like that skyrocket, and multiplayer skyrocket, and sales skyrocket. You start doing some interactive stuff like that between players. Pfft. Yeah, that would be awesome. I would love it. And 90%, we're chug-a-lugging up the mountain. We're just about there. Yeah, if anybody's wondering why I'm doing this with the trailer, it actually goes twice as fast. If I were to take the trailer off and do it with the tractor, pretty much one pass gets you 1%. So with the trailer, basically get 2% by the time you make it all the way to the other end. Not yet. There's yeah, for those watching later on, don't have chat visible on the screen yet, but I'm actually working on Game Show and getting a lot of my stuff set up on that with the capture device and all, so it's like a legit stream, so we could be a little bit more interactive. But it kind of sucks because there's no way for YouTube, the way PlayStation ports the stuff over, there's no way to get the chat actually in the viewpoint from doing it on PlayStation. So what he basically said was, do I stream any other games? And no, I don't right now, because there's nothing really that I'm really into besides this. I really had never done this because this is so totally out of the bounds of what I really thought I could do, because I'm not really good at, I mean, I'm fine at meeting people and talking to people and having conversation with strangers that I don't know, but sticking yourself out there and doing something like a stream where you're trying to have legitimate conversation about stuff is a totally different scenario. I mean, I can play and just not say anything, but to actually talk to yourself and talk to people and not know whether or not they're sitting on the other end laughing or anything like that, I mean, that's a precarious position to put yourself into voluntarily. So, you know, I decided, well, you know, I mean, shoot, if I'm gonna play games, then I'm gonna give it a shot, and then if it falls flat on its face, then, you know, I did my thing and it just didn't work out. Oh. So anyway, it's gotten off to a good start, so I will probably at some point, I actually started this off ironically as full tilt farming, and I figured out once I got in here, I was like, wow, this is actually kind of going well, so I might have to actually change this to something else, which hence the name of getting changed to Full Tilt Gaming. So it's not necessarily farming, it's not necessarily just farming, so it opens the door for me to do other games. The other game that I'm playing right now is Steep. It's the one from Ubisoft, Annecy or Annecy. I don't know exactly how you say that name, but I think it's a German division that's done it. It's all European, the Swiss Alps and all that stuff. It's awesome. Insane graphics, insane movements, insane realism on the way the skiers and the snow and all that acts. I may actually throw in some Steep just for a break one day or something. I don't know, but it's a good one. I enjoy that one. It's a lot of fun. So I may actually stream some Steep here some this week just to maybe give me a break if I'm still waiting on some things here on the farm to happen. So but really, Steep right now is the only one that it's the only one that I'm playing right now. I thought I may pick up Battlefield or Call of Duty. I was always a Call of Duty fan up until Advanced Warfare, and then I lost it, which a lot of other people did too. I never really liked Battlefield. Never was one of my big games that I really liked. It's good, just never was my thing. So I've always been drawn to the racing games. I loved Drive Club. That was one of my all-time favorite racing games, although I don't play it anymore. And then I got into the Division for a while, and then out I got out of the Division, I decided to do this and stream Farm Sim and you know, do all the custom graphics and all the stuff to kind of go along with it, just as a little bit of a side hobby, since I'm involved with that in just my everyday life. So yeah, it worked out. It worked out pretty good. I think I'm just gonna get one more, maybe two more at best, and then I'm gonna be done on this. I'm gonna leave the rest of it for another day. Now, some of this got triple cut, some of that got double cut. Most of these lines right here on the left side, they're double, but I think that in the back, it's still a lot taller. I think all that stuff got triple cut. So that's why it's having a hard time trying to pick that stuff up. Let's see. I'm just gonna hop out on the road over here. I do like the fact, even though, oh, somebody else said something. Well, right now I do, I'm a worship leader at church, so I do a lot of stuff that, but I'm also the tech director there. So I do all the graphics for pretty much everything that happens inside the church. So graphics, production, audio, and I'm working on my video skills. So eventually, at some point, when I get into the actual Gamecast stuff, that's what I'm really going to enjoy doing that, because that's actually working a little bit of the production side of running a proper, a proper channel. So I'm actually really excited about that. I'm a little nervous, as I think anybody would be, but just learning new software and learning new stuff and extending out. So that'll be cool. I'll be looking forward to that. And I also do a lot of custom woodworking. That's kind of my other side thing. So I spend more time doing the woodworking here at the house, and then nighttime hits, and that's when the games come out. If y'all buy me another drink, y'all might be able to take me home. Before you know it, man, I'm gonna tell you where I live, and y'all gonna be up here hanging out one day. Hey, man, let's play some farming. All right, that's cool. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. You never know who you're gonna meet. Never know. Yes, had one of my actually good playing buddies was in. I'm not sure if you were in, Clayton, when my buddy Easy came in to the chat. Yeah, it's a good guy, man. I've met a lot of good people. There was a guy in here earlier. I don't know if he's still watching or not, but I met him in X-Plane. He lives in Minnesota, and I mean, we actually talk and text on the phone. There you go. Wait for a bunch of 4-H kids start showing. Screw them. That's the thing about having that's the thing about having the moderator status, is I could just go flick them like a dry booger in a winter morning. I can't even tell you what someone came in yesterday. Nobody take offense to this if you're black, but he immediately came in and was just like, "Hey, do you hate jiggers with an N?" And I was like, "What the crap?" So I sent a PM to him, and I guess evidently maybe it was the way I talked because I was from the South, or he just wanted to get in and just troll me bad on that. But yeah, I couldn't believe that. I was like, "Oh my god." I was like, dude, I've only got like 65 subscribers. I am not big time enough to be dealing with some bull crap like this on the stream. So, but it's cool, man, to just to meet other people, play games, and enjoy the same things that maybe even you do. And you never know, man. Those relationships carry on, and I still try to tell my wife that all the time. I'm like, I could be at the bar, could be out drinking or partying with some guys, watching football, basketball, baseball, not spending time here at the house and getting things done. And yeah, so it's a catch-22 world. I mean, there's a certain stigma that comes with gamers. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's racism in the South. Unfortunately, it's everywhere, but definitely in the South. But you never know. You never know who you might meet on the next game. That's the cool part about it. Put yourself out there and meet some people. You never know. I mean, I've got guys that I play with almost every single night. They're kind of in and out. They've got some things going on in life right now, but still, you just never know. Never know. How'd that stream resolution get, Ryan? Did it get any better? Or is it pretty much the same? Because we're looking at it on my screen and it looks pretty clear on the preview. So, but I ain't running no 4K. I don't have the PS4 Pro, so and I don't have super duper fast lickety split internet either. So. All right, I just looked at my doggone fuel, man. Going to get some gas in the tractor. 77 liters. Yeah, well, it's you know, it ain't all about the subs. I mean, I guess it's a cool marker. I mean, I guess it's good to say. I mean, I wouldn't mind making this, you know, I wouldn't mind making some money off this from YouTube and advertisers and like doing a legit thing. I'm like, man, if I'm gonna play video games, I might as well go and get paid for them. I'll certainly do numbers to keep the wife off my back. I'm like, hush, man, I am going to work. Trying for the smaller monitors, 720. Okay, yeah. Yeah, when it was full screen. That's why I want to do the game broadcast. After those later, as Ryan said, he can see chat now going into the monitor instead of watching. I guess I'm assuming through like whether it's smart TV or something like that. Yeah. Whenever I get that stuff going up, it'll have it all on screen, so I'll be able to have a lot more interactive stuff going on with the stream that everybody can see before and after. Because after this, nobody will be able to see anything that happened in chat or anything that was said in chat. So it kind of sucks. I wish they didn't have it that way. But if I could stream directly into YouTube instead of doing it sideline through PlayStation, it'd do a lot better. But you can't do that unless you do the HD capture device, which is what I'm going to do. That way I don't have to worry about it. Alright, I think this is going to be my last load. I'm going to stop loading stuff and get some conveyor belts set up. Maybe some of you guys may have never seen that. If you have, it's fine, but it's something new. I'm kind of tired of making trips to silage. I've been doing that for quite a while tonight. I didn't realize that was going to be so much grass. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the interaction part, man. I like I like at least talking to and meeting some of the people and getting people involved, because that's, yeah, it takes two to have a conversation. I mean, if you just want to sit there and watch, I mean, obviously we've got some people watching now and nobody's talking except for you and Ryan, and that's cool. But you know, at some point they may be intrigued if other guys are doing it, and you know, I'm not jumping down their throat. What's going on, Stunt? Hello, good evening to you. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I always say, hey, and if they start trolling me, then they're gone. You know, I mean, I ain't paid yet, so I don't have to take no lip off nobody. But I have had some weird comments roll through in the past couple of days. I know that's because it's probably maybe a little on the more trendier side. It's showing up in a few things. So I guess I had some crazy stuff earlier when nobody was in here, and I was like, who the heck are you? I kind of even wonder if they knew who they were. Sometimes I wonder if it's just spam bots coming through, but I'm trying to turn all those settings on to keep the spam out of the chat. Yeah, it's like last night, man. If I could share pictures on here, I would. Let's see, how many did I have last night? Because I actually had to take a picture of it because I couldn't believe it. It's 200 and where is it? 214 last night. So I mean, that was crazy. It was but it was a talk fest, man. I guess it's Saturday. Everything was everybody was Saturday night. Everybody's chilling out, playing some video games, checking some streams, and yeah, I don't know, everybody was in a talking move last night. I could barely farm with having to keep my eyes on the chat, wondering if anybody had said anything. I was like, man, this is ridiculous. Come on, almost there. I never, by the way, too, I never pack these bins all the way up. Now, eventually, I'll probably do it, but I mean, y'all can see how far the stinking, you know, Silo King is away from the bin. I mean, they had to put it far enough. But I never fill these things more than half. This is a little bit more than. I usually try to keep around 500 to 700,000 pounds. I mean, you can take that whatever price is selling and just take your total poundage and divide it by 2,000, and then it gives you your per ton. And then you take that per ton and then multiply it times whatever, you know, whatever the price is, and that'll give you at least a ballpark idea of how much money you've got sitting in your silo at that particular given time. SKOL, you may have to elaborate. I'm not familiar with that short term. Or shorthand. Short term. I'm actually going to save. I've done way too much work today for it to crash out on me. There you go, 100%. So I'm just going to go ahead make sure that actually just going to leave this here. Alright. So that should ferment here. It'll be ready pretty quick. I think the ferment time's been taken down a little bit on that. So I'm going to go ahead and get everything here. Let's see. I'll start here at the beginning. Got any music nuts? No, I'm not singing the Sound of Music theme song because that's how it starts. Ah. So I think when I did the live stream yesterday, I leased all this equipment. So today I'm actually going to buy it, since of course I have plenty of money to buy these little things. And I do not need to forget, I need to go get my, I need to go get some gas. I got 6 digits in the bank and I'm worried, I'm sitting here riding on E. Stunt, I will be streaming for, I would say, no more longer than 30 or 45. I mainly just want to get the conveyor belt set up and get it going. If I can get it going, then I'm going to go ahead and start getting sheep down into the thing. I planned on spending a good chunk of my money to get to that point, so Yeah, that's probably is when I get that done, then I'll probably stop for tonight. And YouTube probably at some point is not gonna like these like 3 and 4 hour stream videos because it like processed all night long. So at some point they're gonna probably be like, hey, you need to keep your video length down. But yeah, so I'll probably do it about that long, and then I'll be done for the night. But I'm going to plan on doing this about every night. At least some part of the night. If I can get up there every night and do it, I typically have the schedule that's going to allow me to get pretty close to that. So I'll try to keep that if I can. Especially if it still becomes a popular thing and still getting subs and stuff. I mean, I'll keep it going. I mean, as long as people are watching and the content is halfway relatable and people enjoy it, I mean, yeah, I'll keep it going, man. Alright, that'll work for me. Alright, so there's one, and I think it takes 3 of the angled ones to get in to get it all the way there. I won't really buy any more than 3. I wind up using the leveler to push silage up to it once it starts running a little bit low. In Sweden, nice. Yeah, so it's like what? It's what, about 7, almost 8 o'clock in the morning, maybe. Seven in snow. Well, it's like 20, I guess that'd be -1 Celsius here, somewhere close to there. Since y'all are on the Celsius scale, and it's not snowing, it's just cold. Try to do this. Just a little tidbit, if y'all have messed with these before, run your first one to full extension and then use your second one to kind of get an idea how long you may need. But depending on which angle you put this stuff at, if you go straight into the bin, at least this first bin, I think it's 2, and then the third one is like this right here. It's barely nothing, and then you can extend that out, and that gives you some kind of, it gives you a little bit of headroom so that you don't run out of conveyor and you have to wind up shoveling it to the conveyor belt. Because if you're going to do that, you might as well just shovel it right on into the silo, or the silo king. I put 3 or 4 inches to plow on a whack. Whoa. Yeah, it used to snow a lot more here on the East Coast. At least in the South, it used to snow a lot more than it does now. We're lucky if we get any snow now. Minnesota. Minnesota. Yeah, we're comparable to that. We get a little bit more than 3, but usually not at a time. We don't live really close enough. We got the mountains in Carolina, but they pretty much squirt all the snow off of it, so we don't really get much after that. Now, ironically, the only way we get snow is if we get snow coming from if we get snow that actually comes from the south. Ironically, that's where all the moisture gets if the mountains don't scrape it off. Alright, so I'll probably get away with 2. I really think at some point I'll probably have to get 3, but I'm just gonna get the I'm gonna run back with that last beginning piece that kind of sets this plan in motion. And I may even just speed up time just so I can get to this. Where are we at? 16%? Yep. I am not ashamed. I will speed that sucker up in a heartbeat. See, I told you, man. Anybody that makes fun of me when they kind of get on my case and razz me a little bit when they find out I'm a farm sim, and then I told you the other day, I said yes, and I'm streaming this stuff. You're like, what? I got to check this out. And next thing you know, here it is 4 hours later. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You're like, oh my God, I got to get him, go to work. Where did the time go? It's even worse when you're actually playing it. I've caught myself watching a couple of the PC streams for hours. You know, some of those guys, man, they'll stream for 5 and 6 hours at a time. I'm like, I'll sit there for half of it, like, man, this is crazy. I've even got the game. Why am I not playing it myself? The only thing, we got a little bit of stuff there. Okay. So the only thing I'll need to go get me is I got a bucket down. Actually, it'll be here. I think it should be. Yep. I need to go down to the farm. I need to get my front loader, and that will ensure that I get. That way I can go ahead and uncover the silage being all the way down to the back, and that way I can kind of start pushing everything in the front. So, wow, watch the game for 11 hours. What's even worse, I think, if you actually own the game, you're watching somebody else play. I mean, that's kind of double worse. Oh, yeah, man. I think now somebody it's maybe in chat could maybe confirm this, but I want to say that they're coming out with, is it Gran Turismo Sport on PlayStation 4 and the Pro, like I want to say it's right after Christmas or something. I don't know if you've seen any gameplay or like the trailer for it. It is something else, man. It's beautiful. I thought Drive Club was a beautiful racing game. All the rain and the wet slick textures on everything, the car and the reflections and the paint jobs were, man, it was unreal. Handling was a little iffy here and there, but overall, man, I played the heck out of some Drive Club. There it is. I didn't get worried, thought somebody done roll off and stole my front end loader. Alright, I'm actually going to leave that here. And go get my bucket, and that way I can open that silage bin up. Yes, Drive Club is VR. You are exactly right. Which, I really wanted to try that. I don't know about anybody else, but I am loving the videos that is coming out with the guys falling face first into stuff because they've got that big VR junk on. I don't think I've ever seen anything so funny in my life. I wish I could like share all these links and pictures and stuff of some of this, because there's a couple that have been going through on Facebook that are absolutely hilarious. There's one where a guy's in like a Windows store, and he's climbing some kind of he's playing the game where he's climbing some kind of a mountainside, and I guess he doesn't grab something right, and the character falls off the mountain, and he falls face first into the store floor. And they got that other one they've been put on there where you got put the stuff on your feet, and then you like run in place. I'm like, you want to see a bunch of gamers get into shape, man? Just put those in our room. If you actually had to do all that running and wall jumping and wall riding you do in Call of Duty, if you actually had to do that with your real feet, I'd pay money to watch somebody stream that mess. Alright, so here's my bucket. Y'all didn't remind me to go get gas. I'm gonna get over here and bunker's done. I'll wait on daylight so I ain't gotta do it in the dark. Traffic games and M&Ms. yeah, thank you. After I done reminded you to remind me, nobody said anything. Sitting up here running on fumes. I do think it, I don't know if this is map, I don't know if it's map specific. My guess is it's probably not, but I felt like the gasoline goes a lot faster on this map than it did anywhere else. Now granted, I know I'm doing a little more. I know I'm, only using this one tractor, not switching off, but even my other map, I've got a lot of stuff, and I still only have 3 tractors. So, but I don't know I can't tell you the last time I actually filled them up. Now, good thing is you've got seeds on your farm, so you don't have to go get seeds and do special stuff with fertilizer. You've got liquid and granular over there to fill up. There's a H2O tank, which also, if you want to get H2O, you can actually get it out of the streams and water. You do not have to pay for it. If you back your trailer up into the water, it'll suck it out for free. So just some little tidbit of the week there to stick a feather in your hat. And I didn't really know that, and I stumbled across it on accident. So you got everything down here actually that you need. So that's kind of cool. You don't have to go back and get that one pallet of seeds, because could you imagine? I could not imagine being on this farm and actually doing having to go back and fill the seeders up and have to either drive all the way to the shop or go get stupid pallets and bring them here to do these big old fields. I mean, it'd be ridiculous. I mean, the only thing really we're missing is the mods to be able to put those seeds and fertilizer things anywhere we want to. That's about the only thing we're missing. Dude, last night about 2:45 is when the most viewers I had on was that. So I don't know if that's an East Coast West Coast thing. Maybe that I've kind of gone past maybe the Midwest and the East Coast bedtime, and now maybe I'm picking up some guys on the West Coast. I don't know if you guys that are just joined in. First of all, welcome. Hope you enjoy what you're hearing and what you're seeing. It's definitely glad you guys decided to stop by. If you do like it, give me a like. Just do what everybody tells you to do. Smash a like and smash this, and screw this, and comment in this particular section. Like there's a million sections that you can comment into. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. If you want to subscribe, I'd certainly greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know, but if you guys let me know if you're West Coast or not. I'd be kind of interested to know time frame difference, because it's 2 here, and I know that there's pretty much East Coast guys that already gotta go to bed. So I would only assume that I'm starting to get into the Midwest and the West Coast guys that are still up playing. Oh, you're gonna pick that up. Actually, see what this is selling at. Not that it really matters, but oh, $2.99 and it's going up. All right, where are we losing here? Where are we losing? Oh. I need to get this straight on so I don't have to worry about it. But there is a nasty little hitch. Oh, seriously? There's a nasty little hill right here, so this thing usually winds up getting me a little bit messed up. Let's see if I can get it to stay right there. And just definitely a rule of thumb is I stop all the engines on these conveyor belts, and that way it ensures that they do not move. Let's see, we got a few new guys watching. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. That's pretty much all I'll use the bucket for. Yeah, I'll be debating on what's gonna be my next purchase. Yeah, it really won't take really all that long to start really unloading this. I don't have as much as I did last night. Trying to think though, I don't know if any of you guys no, I'm not on multiplayer right now, and generally I wouldn't mind. I would invite some guys in, especially doing live streaming stuff, but I don't have all I have is one tractor, and there's literally nothing else for anybody else to do right now. So I was wanting to plan on getting cheap and get a few things going so that when I do have some things going on, there's actually something for some guys to do, especially ones that are a little bit more active on the channel and the community and whatnot. Thought that'd be a cool way to kind of build up some community base with in relation to just full tilt and just what all this stuff is. So eventually at some point, yes, I am. You couldn't play while you're on Xbox? Ah, I thought you were asking because you wanted to join. Not bad. Well, I was an Xboxer all the way up until the PS4. I was diehard Nintendo. I was diehard 360, original Xbox, original Halo, Halo 2, and I didn't pick a Halo back up until Halo 4. So yeah, man, definitely know where you're coming from on that. Yeah, somebody's watching just wondering, you know, I'm not necessarily compacting and leveling now. I'm just kind of taking little skims off the top here and just kind of keep pushing stuff into that. Just kind of keep everything up to the front of the belts. Don't necessarily have to do that. You can keep extending belts, or you could buy another one and kind of keep going into the silage bin. But I just hate doing that. Because honestly, it's just kind of like watching water boil or silage go up a conveyor belt, whichever you wanted to look at it. It just gets boring after a while because it's a pretty slow process. It didn't start out that way, but I think Giants, for some odd reason, were expecting that people weren't going to abuse conveyors. And of course they did, because they were part of the game. So, no, it's I think it's a little bit slow now. I think that was done on purpose. We got 14 now. It was up as was 15 now. It just popped up on the screen. Y'all will see it here in a minute. It's 15 now, and I didn't catch the comments. You might have to tell me it's 100 and some. It's a lot. It's been active tonight. Yeah, it's good, man. I've only been doing this for, let's see. I'll actually tell you when my first video was. So it'll be under reviews. Alright, so this one, oh, it's not going to tell me. November 4th, so I guess I'm working on about 5 weeks. So I've really only done the live streaming for about the past week, honestly. We just never knew really how to go about doing live stream, really, honestly. I mean, I'd seen the other guys do it, especially the PC guys do it, but I just didn't know if there was an actual interest for it, you know, on PlayStation or Xbox or whatever. But it seems I've been a little bit proven wrong. Let's see, I know last night I had 177 throughout the night came on. No more than 17, I think, was last night at one time. But everybody stayed in and watched an average of about 15 or 20 minutes, which it's totally fine, because, I mean, honestly, I'm surprised y'all stick around as long as you did. I mean, it's kind of an important thing with conversation, because, I mean, cutting grass and silage is boring, and there's only so much of that even I watch. So it'll be a lot better once I start moving around the farm, taking care of cows, making bells, and just kind of mooing, you know, kind of getting things. I said mooing, really. Alright, you've already been in here one time, man. If you know. Yeah. I guess that's somebody told me whenever you get popular, people start trolling you. So, oh well, troll away. You know, I think I had, yeah, man, I ain't got time for that. I mean, I'm usually nice about all stuff. You know, you don't see me going over to his channel, throwing up my link and talking about how I'm the god of farming, so come on, man. I think the description in there, you know, this chat's, you know, it's for everybody. Take care of it and treat it as such. I mean, it's a simple concept. It's easy to get around and spout your words behind your computer screen and your keyboard. pretty good on this. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it's a real person and they've got a beef with something in the game or they've got complaints about something, but when it's just completely just not even pertaining to the game at all, you know, what's the point? I mean, nobody cares. I don't care. Nobody else wants to see it. Now, I'll leave it up there for a few minutes, and everybody wants to go see his, you know, his rap page and, you know, take off. I mean, somebody disliked, like one person disliked it last night after they come in and tried to tell me that I didn't have enough subs and their channel was better because I had more subs and vids, and I was like, well, then go watch your own channel. You're the one watching me, so that's got to say something about somebody here. So yeah, I ain't got time for it, man. I do this because I enjoy it, man. This is fun. Meet new gamers, meet new guys, sitting over here farming, chilling. Can't tell you how many times I slapped the cabinets playing Division, and how many times I've, you know, punched my knee, and oh yeah, bit my fingers, everything. I get so stinking mad at that game, but now I just chill, do farming, enjoy it. Now I got the streaming part on top of that, so yeah, doubly life is good. I'll say doing it this way kind of keeps you busy, especially if I don't really have anything else to do. I mean, I've kind of been cutting grass and moving grass all night long, so, you know, at some point, you know, I got to try to do something a little bit different. But I'm hoping by tomorrow, maybe by tomorrow night, if definitely by Tuesday night, I'll actually have sheep up and going. I'll have some wool production going. Probably will still be doing a little bit of grass, but I'll probably starting to try to figure out getting either leasing harvester and go ahead and getting some wheat and some barley, some of that stuff going, making some bales, getting ready to get cows up and going, so that'll be cool. I'll be looking forward to that. I didn't do pigs at all on Goldcrest, so I'm definitely going to jump into those as well, so that'll be fun, because I haven't actually messed with the pigs at all yet, so there'll be a little bit of a learning. I've got some ideas about them, so it'll be a little bit of a learning process, and kind of keeping all the crops going. That'll be fun. I didn't really want to do any of the crops on Goldcrest. I kind of farmed the heck out of Sosnovka on 15, so it's kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of tired of that one. But for whatever reason, this map just makes me want to farm and take care of some animals. What we building here? What you mean what we building as what I'm pushing around? I think pigs are there because of the reproduction rate. I know one of my buddies is in pigs right now, and he said that they are producing, he's got about, I think he wanted to say he had close to 75 or 80 pigs, and they're close to almost a pig an hour, game hour. So that's pretty fast reproduction rate. I think I've got 280 sheep on the Goldcrest farm that I did, and it's I want to say the reproduction rate's about every 2 hours. So that's quite a big jump talking about pigs, and you sell them, they're still 2,400 a pig. So I mean, let's say you get up and keep them up till 150, 200. Let's say you go sell off 50 pigs at 2,400 a pop. I mean, dude, you're talking about clearing over 100K right there in some pigs. Good bunnies. Yes, and Will, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just didn't know if that's what the what you were talking about. If yeah, I'm basically just pushing all this up so that I don't have to continually keep bringing the belts into the silage bin. I really didn't want to buy no more than just those three, because I didn't want to have to put them up and take them out every single time and do them. So it's just easier for me just to push it. And I don't have any other tractors or anything going. It's just a complete silage farm right now, just straight out of the get go. So I've obviously, I mean, I've got some money stocked up. I did silage last night on stream, and made 220 last night. But I had a little bit more in the bin, so not sure what it's selling at now. It's still going up, so that's cool. I kind of hit it at a good time. But yeah, I'm just kind of clearing it up to the front so I can get rid of it. I mean, it's better than me just sitting out here beside it, just watching it go up, not not being able to do anything. Just burning gas and wasting hours. $2,000 calves, wow. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking, you know, what I'm going to go with next. I know I definitely I'm going to go purchase a bunch of sheep, get them going, so I can get that wool production up. That way, maybe I can branch out and not do quite so much grass. It can just be something I do in the meantime while I'm waiting on other things to happen. That would be my overall goal. Yeah. I like doing this. I know I've had a bunch of people comment to my video that I did on levelers, and just being so frustrated with them, and I've definitely been there myself. But this right here is like, this is the perfect place to like practice it and learn it. Is while you're offloading your silage, just continually keep leveling it all the way to the end. And at some points, like, the light goes off and you're like, oh, okay, I kind of see what I'm doing and what I'm looking for. Gets kind of easy once you get to the end. You're just kind of pushing everything back up and keeping it all in. But yeah, this is definitely how I learned how to do all this. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, I even find myself a little bit therapeutic even watching other people's streams, especially on BC. And I see all them mods they got, and they literally just sit back in their chair and set their GPS and their course play, and they're following me up, and I'm sitting over there cussing under my breath, going, "That's stupid stuff." Uh-oh. I noticed that since they've fixed the silage bunkers, I get hung on the sidewalls with the leveler. I get hung on it a lot more. I don't know if that's a collision with the implement being on the front like it is. Not exactly sure, but it seems to happen, feels like all the time. And sometimes the tractor gets peeled up on the side of it and I can't get it off. Almost like it wedges itself up in there and it won't let me turn the wheel, it won't let me do anything. That's pretty good. So this is going to be somewhere close to a... Let's see how good... So we got 356,000 roughly. About 2,000. It's 178 tons, and that's times 352. So 178 times 352. So I got roughly about $63 coming, as long as the price kind of stays about where it's at. So that's it's pretty cool. Debating whether Xbox or PlayStation is better. Yeah. I don't, you know. I think it's comes down to a personal preference. I know there's probably a lot of people that say that. Atari. I would probably go with like Super NES. That would be my absolute favorite. That or Dreamcast. Dreamcast was the stuff. If you're old enough to know what the Dreamcast was. That was like late 90s, early 2000. It was when Dreamcast made its big, huge roar. It's personal preference, man. I don't think that there's any. I don't think there's really any separator. I think the one thing you would say separator would maybe be the running system software, what you get out of your home screen and your friends and how that interaction takes place. Because the games themselves, I mean, to me are identical. It depends too. If you're talking PS4, then you've got the addition of 4K gaming, 2K, 3K, and 4K now. So there's support for all three of those high definition. So, you know, there's pros and cons to both. We could sit here all night and talk about that. And then maybe, you know, maybe you want the Blu-ray player. I don't know. I actually like the controller on the Xbox. I grew up on Xbox One and the Xbox 360. When I say Xbox One, I mean the original Xbox. And I'm used to the offset thumbs. I will say this: I cannot play Call of Duty and any of those games like I used to because my thumbs feel funny. I learned how to do all that stuff on an Xbox controller where the thumbs are all offset, and now that everything's symmetrical in the middle, it feels weird. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Looks like we got a couple of new guys come in. Welcome to the stream. You're pretty late here. I don't know what time it is for everybody else, but I certainly do appreciate you guys stopping in and spending a little bit of time. I hope you like what you're seeing. You know, mainly it's the conversation. That's really what I'm after. There we go, there we go. Forza. Yep. Yeah, Ryan, I think you're kind of hitting the nail on the head there. I didn't personally. I actually got on PS4 because a friend of mine had it, so he talked me into getting it so I could. As I used to be on Xbox Live with 360, and then I kind of got out of it before Xbox One came out. So after the One and PS4 came out, that was your competition. So I just made the decision to get on side to actually be on in his friends group and have some people to play games with and kind of get back into it again. And ironically, I don't even play anything with him anymore. Alright, I'm almost done. I think we'll go ahead for the last bit here. I'll get one of our FTG guys in here. Let you guys meet him, because he'll be doing some streaming with us, and he's one of my good buddies on Farm Sim, so see if we can get him in here.
What's up, man?
What's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
Are you still on, or?
Yeah, man. Nah, it's still rolling, dude. I'm surprised I'm still rolling. We got 11 on now. Got 154 comments, so ought to open up the man. Open up the chat window. We got a couple guys been real active tonight, so yeah, it's been good, man. It's been a good night. I just told them we were gonna have to meet the infamous other member of FTG.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to get some actual regular work done.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Worked on that for a bit. And apparently I need to pay more attention to my animals on here. I hopped back onto my farm and I had almost 300 sheep.
Dang. You surpassed me then. I stopped at 280. That's what my number's at now. And
Nice.
And Clayton said, "Sup, bro."
What's up, man? Yeah, the pigs are ridiculous. I bought 21, and that was it. And I was up to almost 100. When I looked, I just went and sold a load of them. Now I'm gonna go sell a load of sheep.
Wow. Yeah, I'm
Good
fixing.
deal,
Once I got about 200,000 more pounds of silage. These, I don't know how many are original watchers, but I think I've had a couple of troopers, man. They've almost been with me since the beginning. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I do say, I think for the night I'm almost kind of tired of cutting grass, but I literally made about 220. This will be 3. So I've made almost $40,000 off silage in 3 or 4 days.
That's not bad starting from scratch, man.
No, I mean, pretty much the Lely loading wagon. I leased conveyors yesterday because I didn't have enough money.
Mm-hmm.
It takes 2 full of the angled ones, a full extension on the main hopper that goes into the Silo King, and then one of the entry, the ones that gets it all started. So
Yes, I see your setup there. Looking good. Looking good.
It's been a challenge learning how to put the leveler on the front of the tractor. I'm used to driving a rear drive tractor.
Right.
Yeah, it's different.
You're kind of your the center of gravity is off, so that blade, if it moves, it actually exponentially changes the trajectory of what your pit looks like.
Oh yeah, I've been doing it the forward way most of the time that I've used it, and it's you got to be able to adjust rapidly on the fly unless you want to.
Yeah.
Look like Ace Ventura driving through your silage pit.
Yeah. Clayton, FTG, what map is he on? We'll have the main map on PS4. Like, I guess I've named my maps FTG, but yeah, his is just his actual screen name. So.
Actually, I've got mine on. I changed it over to full tilt the other day.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember exactly what I called it. I just did full tilt. I think it was full tilt animals or something like that. My gold crest is primarily focused on all of the animal stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually had I've had a couple of people today. I had one private message last night, and had a couple guys today in chat were curious, if we got stuff going on. I told them once I got stuff going on, we'd get us a little crew and do a little multiplayer sesh once we got enough equipment that everybody could, hang out and farm, especially for a multiplayer live stream. I thought that'd be cool to do one night.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The one that me and you and Dan did on the logging was that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I've missed playing in the Scorpion King.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of which, heckgum, man, we got 11 guys. I'm gonna put a poll up, a card right quick. You guys will see it. Maybe if you reload it, I just get you a poll of what you guys would like to see us do, because we can continue work on Chellington, or at least I can. Bandit's probably going to be getting into it here soon, and maybe breaking in, and maybe a break from his map, whatever he decides to do.
Yeah. Hey, Clayton, real quick, I'm on Goldcrest right now. Just wanted to answer before I forgot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll be starting up a Chellington one. It looks interesting. I'm gonna have to figure out how to set up the field so that I can get some workers, because I'm not about running a harvester.
Well, I told you we had 2 people last night said it took them 6 hours and 46 minutes to do 16 on there, which 16's like 13 or 14 acres.
Yeah, it can take one of my workers 16 hours to do it, but I ain't doing it.
All right, so you might have to reload. I did put a new card up there. It's just a simple little poll. Just basically, I've got two of them logging on Sosnovka, and then we've got logging on Goldcrest, which you don't see a ton. I mean, it's actual. We've got a couple Scorpion Kings, full trailers. We're using the trains, using the cranes, the full gambit, and then we've also, obviously, see streamed what I'm doing on Chellington. This will only get bigger as the days go by, and I get a few more stuff, get some more income and money flowing in, start getting bales made and running those into the cows and getting those set up. So should be pretty cool.
We can also cover some of the animal stuff on mine. That's
true.
Option. If they want to see it, I can get it set up like you were talking about the other day. We can sprinkle mine sometime.
Okay. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Yeah, so that one's, let me see if I can I might be able to edit that. Let me see.
Also gonna have to do one on fixing modified fields. I'm having a problem with my 22-23 combination right now.
Let's see now. Where's 22 and 3?
On Goldcrest, it's just south of the farm by that main highway. It's actually adjacent right there. To the
Oh,
main
well,
highway.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done some plowing. I've connected those two fields. I actually widened it out a touch. Seems like that bottom section where I widened it out, they're not wanting to act right. I might need to plow it again, or I'm not quite sure what I need to do to fix it. But I'll play around with it once I figure out what makes it work right. We can cover that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Cool, man. Yeah. If any of the new guys who we've even actually got a couple new watching now that we didn't have before, we've got a little poll. We've got a couple logging maps. We've also got animals on Bandit's farm that we can actually do a little multiplayer live cast from, or we can definitely do that. So that one's not actually. I can't edit the poll now because the people have already voted on it. But if you do want to see some animals and see kind of Goldcrest animals all in full action, you know, go ahead and just put that in the chat if you want to. That's totally fine. Yeah, man. It's exciting. It's funny, like you know, if this is a reason to sub, then y'all sub away, because my wife kind of laughed at me when I told her what I was doing. So like literally I started I started at like 30. So every time I'd wake up, I'd check my subs. I'm like, is anybody there? I was like, no, it's like 31, 32. Okay. So then I started live stream. Then I was like, we're 35. So then once we hit about like 40, then it was like I'd wake up in the morning and I'd just be walking. She'd be like fixing my daughter some cereal, whatnot. I'd just be walking through the kitchen like just nonchalant. 46. The next morning we walked 57. So what are you doing? Don't worry about it. So, so it's like tonight I was like 74. She was like, what? She's like, are you serious? And I was like, yeah, I told you. And she was like,
that first night when we streamed, we actually convinced somebody to make a purchase. They actually bought the game based on our stream.
That's right.
That's
right. I forgot about that.
Oh,
that
yeah,
is,
man.
That was Giants would be just paying us. Oh, man, come off the hip.
At least give me a free tractor or something. Come on.
Instead of another skin.
Right.
Oh, that's going to cost us all slots because it's not an option in the in the game. If you want a red tractor and a black tractor, it's going to cost you 18 slots.
Yeah. I am happy that they have made some adjustments to the slot system because, as you were aware, Cycle, my farm was tapped out on slots.
Well, that's why we went and split up our logging. You know, I have my own farm that is just completely, basically just farm, and I've got sheep on it. I didn't go into cows, I didn't go into pigs because I run into the same problem that that Bandit did. Just basically run out of room quick. So we did the same thing. So we did a logging one, a Sosnovka, and we did a logging one, and that was just to get around the slot system because it's a little screwy. So I'm glad they've added to it.
Yeah, I think there's enough slots now where I could theoretically I could have at least a medium scale logging op. I might be able, if I do it right, I could probably have a decent logging op here on this farm.
Yeah, you just need to, you know, if anybody's wondering how to maximize that, just buy multiples of the same thing. Keep your tipper trailers all the same kind. You know, don't just go buy a bunch of stuff just because it's different. That'll kind of kill your ability to keep slots on there. Because I don't care. At some point you'll still get big enough to where you'll get big enough to where you'll still tap out slots, and you'll have to either start a new farm or you'll have to sell some stuff away. That's kind of hard to do though when you're still kind of growing. You don't want to get rid of those old tractors just to have to go out and spend another $250,000 on get a tractor just like the one you just bought. That's kind of
Right.
that's a tough pill to swallow when you're trying to make money and trying to, you know, keep going in the progress of the game. Uh-oh. I'm gonna push it out too far there. Yes, man, it's 2:43. I'm trooping it out, man. I'm doing it for the subs. I'm doing it for the stream, man. No, honestly, I'm doing it because I enjoy this. I enjoy this map. I really do. I mean, this part is kind of because I'm not really doing anything, but if it wouldn't be like what I've done for the past 2 hours on stream, I'd still be hauling stuff and driving those roads and driving the grass right back here in the bin. And I'd be loving every minute of it. Yeah, 143, yeah. It's easy, man. I think I'll let you answer this, Bandit. But the thing that I told Bandit before, he kind of laughed at me. Did the old, you're crazy, I'll check this game out. They did a share play with me, got hooked on it. But I used to tell him, I don't know if you remember, I used to tell you all the time, like, man, time will slip away when you play. Time will slip away really quick.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, I still laugh anytime you bring up like how you got me started on it, because we were division players.
Yep.
You know, good little first-person shooter, a lot of action, and Cycle was like, "Hey man, you know, you ought to look at getting this farm sim game." And I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, I will get right on that." Cycle.
Sure, pal.
Like, yeah, man. If I get bored enough, I will check that out. And finally, we kind of got a little fed up with the division and some of their mistakes with updates and things. And looked over at Cycle's playing, and he's like, "Hey, man, I can screen share. Or I can share play. You can actually play." And I was like, "Well, okay." And we got into doing a little bit of logging, and I hopped in a Scorpion King and had a blast, man. And I bought 15, even though 17 was coming out shortly thereafter.
Yup. Let's see. I'm getting you an answer here. It's a while. I mean, I know that. Last one last night was like 4 hours and 20 minutes. 3 hours and 20.
Are you asking how long in general on streaming, or like how long has he been streaming, period?
Yeah, like streaming games or streaming today? Because that's it's a big difference. I feel like it has taken forever to sell this last bit, man. Oh my god, it feels like it's crawling by.
No, it's steady moving. I was gonna ask if you had your time set too high and it was clogging.
No, it's
But
yeah. I'm at
doesn't look
5x. No, it's not. 3 hours 20 minutes. That's what my timer says in my control room. So yeah.
I think they have also made some adjustments to the conveyors again, because I've been running mine on 15 and selling, and I haven't noticed an issue. Maybe it was happening and I just didn't notice it, but I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I think they've made some adjustments again.
Yeah, I think they've slowed it down, and I think this map, I think this is a perfect example. Yeah, you've been here a while, Clayton, because I was still, man, I was still flying back and forth, still finishing up cutting some grass and doing some stuff. Yeah, and you were still there. So, yeah, you've been a trooper tonight, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wish I had some more to show. Actually, you know, got quite a few watching now, so I'm like, sorry, I'm just sitting here on this silage heap just watching it go up the belt. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, I can like go drive around. But good. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. That's the idea. All right. Do you remember Easy Bandit?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Easy got on here. I don't know if you can scroll up through chat. So Easy gets on here, man. This is hilarious. Yeah, it's too far up in the chat for me to see it.
Yeah.
So he gets on here under his name, and he's like, he's like, "Hey man, you're killing the stream." And I didn't recognize his YouTube handle. It was just like audio effects. And he was like, he said, "Yeah, man." He said, "Help him." And I was like, man. It's like, who says help him? I was like, that's kind of a weird comment. So then he asked me if you can shoot the cows with vectors. And then he asked me if you can store sticky bombs and can you get a pulse in the barn. And I was like, who the crap is this, man? Who is this cat? I was like, this guy is talking nonsense. I was like, he does realize this is a farming simulator stream. I'm like, I mean, I know it's not Call of Duty or nothing, but, seriously, man, come on. So anyway, it was easy.
Nice. Hey, catch you later, MC. Thanks
Yeah,
for
man.
sticking around.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted
No.
to get that out there for you.
Yeah, no, I was seeing if this pile around this thing was actually gonna. Yeah, it's
Disappear
slow.
eventually.
Yeah, it's slowly going away. Yeah. Yeah, I still think they're running pretty quick. But dadgummit, dude. And see, I started this at the right time. I started, it was 299, so now it's keep going up, and I'm at 368 right now on silage. So it just keeps
Nice.
getting more and more expensive. Yeah, so I think money-wise, this is why I sold everything. So yesterday I made 169,000, and today I made 164,000 right now. So that's a good chunk out of 2 days. What's up, D? How you doing, man? Yeah, Dennis was the guy bandit I was telling you about. He's one of the PC guys, and we had an awesome gamer to gamer conversation last night. Very cool.
Nice.
Yep. He's one of the good ones.
Hey man, I'm a PC gamer at heart. Watch out now.
He's like what I like to call, he's in the non-douchebaggery status. Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. Been trying to finish up the last bit of this silage. I feel like it's literally just, I feel like my conveyor belts, maybe the bearings are going bad in these suckers or something, because they are turning awful slow. I feel like
You
the
gotta
first...
lease. They're hourly.
Well, no, now these actually have been bought, so I'm not running. I'm not in the cheapskate program no more. But yeah, man, I don't know. It's weird because the first half of this, and some other guys that have been here, that I guarantee you they've watched this heap go down really quick up until now, and then it's like, seriously, like why can't this last bit not just go on?
Well, it might also be the way that they render the piles, like how much is actually in the pile versus the actual
True.
size.
Yeah, it's a lot like when you dump a trailer out in the field. You've got like 3 times the size of the trailer laying out in the field.
Right. So it may be a little bit of a little visual trick going on there,
Yeah.
especially because you've been mounding it up with a leveler. It may be a more compact mound,
Yeah, that's true.
so that's why it's taking a little longer.
Yeah, I would go cut grass, but I feel like these guys have literally sat around and watched me cut grass for like 3 hours. I mean, I would say they'd have something, might want to see something better, but I mean, I guess in all honesty, they've been watching me on this silage pit for like the past hour and a half. Here's how you do this. Here's how you do that.
It's leveler envy.
It's different though. It's different now. It doesn't work the same because when they I guess they redid the collision zones or something on the edge. At least where you had all those problems where the silage was seeping under the walls, and it levels differently now.
Does it?
Yep. Yeah, it's a little bit. I'm guessing because it would allow it to seep into the wall, it would smooth it over a lot more, and now it doesn't. Now it kind of bumps and humps and bumps all the way up, but you can tell there's almost a little stop gap in between the two walls where they've put space there so that stuff doesn't fall up under the wall.
Yeah, I've noticed that it's easier to clean out now.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's really like it should be.
Yeah. Well, I haven't really used the leveler inside my silage pit.
Yeah.
Because of the way that I unload. Like like I said, I got that 50K trailer. If I do it at 8 miles an hour, it's a perfect run all the way to the end. And with compacting, to 100% each time I unload, man, it stays smooth. I don't have any problems.
I think 10's gonna be. I like 10, man. I've been running around these fields past couple of days. Like driving through, this one's got a pretty cool entry and exit, but it's right there beside 11, which is something that we have too. But that's one of our fields. But I think those are the two fields, man. I'm gonna go after them too. I also figured out. Now this is something I did a little bit of research between. So he goes by Bandit. I'll let him decide whether or not y'all know a name. Y'all don't even know my actual real name, but give me another drink and maybe we'll talk.
We can stick with Bandit for now.
Yeah. His name is Bandit. Yeah, but I think 10's gonna be my next field. I did figure out too, since we don't have missions in Chellington, I guess the original algorithm from Giants works the same for this. So, if you look at Goldcrest, those fields were extremely uber expensive, but once you did missions, it lowered the price. So we don't have the ability to do missions, so that's exactly why the prices seem extremely high in Chellington. It's actually, if you kind of look at the acre price, they're in the same ballpark as Goldcrest, but that's because we don't have any missions to actually bring down the price. I don't think those prices were ever set by the guy that designed the map. Now he could shed some light on that, but yeah, I don't. Someone said yesterday, I think in the chat, had wondered why everything was so expensive. And if you happen to watch or watch later, that's why.
Yeah, and with the lack of missions, I would recommend starting exactly the same way that Cycle has here. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Get you some sheep, get you some grass cutting equipment, and make it happen. That's gonna be your most cost-effective way to get started, in my opinion.
At least monotonous. Because you think, oh well, we already got a harvester. That makes a lot of sense. Just like farming is a cheap thing to do. Yeah, well, the way we do it, man, we're quick and easy and cheap. Well, there's a lot to. I could go so many ways with that comment, but I'll leave it alone. Yeah, it's just, if you don't want to do the harvester thing, which I don't mind a harvester if I've got a 35, 45 foot header, I can do it, but when you're talking 18-foot header and you've got to unload that thing like every half pass, nah. Yeah, Dennis is one of the ones that he did field 15, which is, you'll see it pop up on the screen here in a minute. It's the monster down in the bottom right corner. He did 15. Yeah. So, yay, light at the end of the tunnel.
I did that harvesting mission on 5 so many times that I'm just I'm overdriving a harvester for a little while.
Bunker silo is empty. Alright. Alright. That was my Matthew McConaughey impression. Alright.
Yeah, I'm getting ready for a pretty big silage payday here pretty soon. I now have 4 grass fields.
Dang.
And I can't even get the stuff transported over to the silage bin fast enough.
Yeah.
Got almost 700K in one bin right now, and
Alright.
And got about 200 or 300K in the bin next to it. Depends on what I come down here with. If I haul it down with the 18-wheeler, I can dump it in the smaller bin. If I come down with a tractor, I can still add more to this almost full bin.
Right. Yeah, I might have did. This one's got a couple of good size. I mean, they give you 18, which is a huge grass field, and then I did 20 and set it up for grass. But yeah, 18 is huge, man. I've still got a ton on it. Now, why did that turn green? What? Alright. Alright, we'll just do this and we'll unload it, and that'll be the start of a new silage pit. Works for me. $18 making some cows, yeah. I'm thinking about doing a half and half on that. I may actually go down, since it's already bought. I may give me a plow, maybe go ahead and plow me up a nice little half of it, maybe a nice good strip. Either that or keep 10 or 11. I like 10. 10's a cool field. I like it. I don't know what the heck I'll do. I may turn grass into 10 and 20. And then leave 18 and 11, maybe something like that. Do some weed and do hay and grass on all 3 of those. That's the cool thing about this game, man. I love it. There's so many ways to do stuff. There's so many options to sit aside and do a particular thing. Even though it's cows, there's a million different ways to make the feed. There's a million different ways to do everything for the cows. So it's cool. I think that's one of my biggest points of this game that I love the most, is that there really is no wrong way to do it. Within reason, of course.
I want to figure out a method for mixing up larger quantities of the power food.
Yeah.
Because it's right now I've got just under 100 cattle, and I've got to fill up that little feeder, the little mixer wagon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fill that thing up like 3 or 4 times to get them.
So I almost wonder, can you unload from that mixer wagon to the ground?
I'm thinking so. I haven't tried it yet.
Because I'd be interested to see if you could actually unload it to the ground once it's mixed, and then have that immediately go to a conveyor belt that is pumping it right into the back of a bigger tipper trailer. The thing would be, you know what, we can check this. Now, let's see, wait a minute. Are you talking about the pig food, power food, or are you talking about like the total mixed ration for cattle?
The mixed ration, it's just qualified as power food in
Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, that is the symbol that, yeah, if you're looking on the stream now, we can unload the ground, so it must be it. Yeah, I would assume so, Dennis. I would assume we can unload the ground as well. Now this right here, the Silo King, if you're looking at the emblems, if you're looking under the $90 per day, it's the second symbol. That's the power food. That's the total mixed ration, because you got silage, dried grass, you got grass and straw, and then I think the one is silage there, and the other one is total mixed ration. It's the one with the little leaf beside the grass. I think that combination is the power ration for cattle, and if that's unloadable, you should be able to put this. Let's just say one of these big trailers. You probably want one that dumps up or dumps out, but yeah. So this one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from the right side of the screen is the same emblem. So if you can unload it to the ground, you just have to find a way, whether it's a bucket. I don't think you can use the big fork. No. So the silage fork will not actually get that up, but you could neither use the big bucket at 6,000, or I guess you could use a conveyor belt system to slop it right up in the tipper.
Yeah, I would just go tipper route.
Yeah.
Give me one of the, the bandits that's got like 59 capacity and call her good.
Yep. That would work. If you can unload it to the ground, that's probably what I'd do. I would figure at some point, you get big enough. It's kind of like the sheep. I mean, there's no point in doing what we did early on and trying to find all that stuff. Trying to get on there and do the what are they called, the skid steers, and do the buckets and all that stuff that's small. Just get the forage wagon and just roll with it.
Right.
Because that's the easiest way. And now you've got the little cleanup stuff for the Lely Junos, the little robots that clean up after yourself. I mean, that makes it just super duper uber easy now.
Oh yeah, those little helpers, man. That's the ticket.
Well, that thing actually hit over the bump. I'm surprised at 3 miles an hour.
You would be laughing at me right now if you could see what I've got going on over here. I'm having to. I got a bump here at the end of my little silage runway, if you will, and I got my tractor stuck on it, and I had to use a wheel loader to lift the whole trailer up in order to get the thing unstuck.
Wow. Take this back. I'll leave this other stuff out there because at some point we'll come back. We got the cleaner, right? Yeah, get the cleaner, dude. If you've got any animals or doing animals, it is well worth it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you get the cleaner, make sure to get the charging station, because the charging station will cover your running cost for the worker.
Yep. So basically, it'll do it and clean it for free.
The only downside is it'll take up one of your worker slots.
Yep.
So one less worker that you can run.
Yeah, and the same. So if you do one for the cows, if you do one for the sheep, one for the pigs, that's 3 workers going if they're all 3 going at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I have running on my setup. I've got all 3 going, and I pretty much leave them running unless I've got some kind of operation going where I need those extra couple of workers, and then I'll just shut them down for a little bit and restart them. Because having that productivity up, that's why I've got so many sheep. That's why I'm having to sell off now, because they're always at 100% productivity.
Mm-hmm. Man, I've got five sheepers in the pen. Watch out!
Sheep?
Five whole sheep, man. They haven't even eaten the 2,000 pounds of food. They still got water. I've not filled that stuff up, and I've still only have 2 little packlets of wool. So,
watch out now. A couple days, you'll have you a quarter pallet of wool with that many sheep.
Well, I've got half a pallet. That's what I got now.
Cody said that that's a party.
That's right, man. You ain't by yourself. That's all that matters. Yes, I guess this will be the big moment. I'm not even going to transfer these things up because I'm just lazy like that. I am going to pull over here and hop out of the old tractor, and let's figure out how much these things cost and what penalty I'm going to be under. So we got 400,000 bucks, and I could get 40 sheep, and that's a fee of 7 grand for 150. Yeah, I don't want that many. I'm not paying $150,000 for sheep right off the get-go.
No.
Sorry. So let's go right at 100. 24. Alright, well, if he's going to troll it, then I'm just going to go ahead and block. See you later. And so let's do 100 grand. So that'll give me 29 sheepers. A fee of 4,000. That would be what, like 3 trips back and forth to the animals to fill them up, plus a. Yeah, see, I don't even buy the. Honestly, man, this is totally up to. Where's the mod when you need one? Yeah, well, it's like the. Yeah, because let's say, how much are these? Yeah, it's 24 grand there, so, and that only carries 10, I believe. Then the other big one, it's, yeah, 70K. I mean, I don't feel like doing that. It's well worth it to go ahead and buy 24 and pay $4,000 and have them delivered to my front doorstep.
Are you debating on which trailer to get? Or getting a trailer, period?
Well, yeah. I was just throwing up the numbers. I don't see the point in spending that kind of money, especially right off the get-go. So this goes for any, if you think you need them. I mean, basically you're talking, if you're going to buy 24, 25 sheep, somewhere around that neighborhood, you're talking about 3 trips to get them all down. 3 trips of 4 grand. So to me, 4 grand is worth 4 trips back and forth to the shop, because when they're at the Chellington stores. That's where the animals and stuff are in Chellington. So, yeah, that's well worth it to me to get some stuff going. And I may cut some grass and maybe do some more, but definitely got to get my sheep and wool production up so that I can kind of get that going. Because that's where your big money is once that wool starts rolling in. I mean, I probably really should just go ahead and get a little bit more. I may do that tomorrow. It's just like one of those you might wake up in the morning and really regret what you've done, and take the farmer's walk of shame on the way to your bowl of cereal in the morning. I can't believe I did that last night. Why did I buy all that stuff and then I saved the game?
Right.
Hey, Clayton wants to know what you're doing now.
I am still moving grass. I'm gonna be doing this for a while, because it was one of those where I was doing some other things, running some fields, dealing with the animals, and then next thing I knew, like, all my grass was ready to be transported on all 4 fields. So now I'm just making trips back and forth, 50K at a time.
All right, there it was, the big purchase. So I split it to what, 125, 6,000. So I've got 35. So that'll be a good little solid start. And I guess if I ever actually speed my game up some, it'll actually start coming through. Let me watch that for only 2 hours, yeah. So guess what we'll be doing in tomorrow's stream? I'm actually gonna go get it because it is past my stop stream time. I'm glad there's no traffic on this road because I'd have done taking somebody out as fast as I whoop out of that farm every time.
Right. Yeah, I did hop over and start up Chellington. And my first instinct was, oh, I own all these fields for some reason. I'm gonna go take this tiny harvester and at least get it started with a worker. You know, under the foolish impression that I could use a worker. But I went to turn through one of the roads, and before I knew it, there was like 8 cars on either side of me, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. Yep. There's the one road on the right side. That one gets really crowded during the day. The other one not so much, but yeah, that one that split 7 and 8. Yeah, that one gets crammed full. Yeah, I'll just go up here and get my tipper and yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say it's kind of cool that they got the traffic a little variable. It's nice.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize I was still rolling with that. I'd have dropped that back off of the farm. Nobody has commented and said my tractors match my trailer. I really was going for that one and nobody picked up on it. Alright, so I'm going to go put this stuff down by field 18. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to use that time to thank everybody. There's quite a few that came in and jumped out of the stream. Really appreciate you guys hanging around for a bit. Special thanks. Dennis, I hate you didn't get on a little bit earlier because I'm sure we would have had us another good convo. But special thanks there to Clayton. You've been able to pretty much keep conversation going the entire night. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Ryan? You're still on there. I can't believe you're still on there. You've been there since the beginning, man. You've been trooping it out with me. I told you just need to go and get you a PlayStation and pick up some Farm Sim, and you can come join us. Because you're going to be hooked now, because all it's going to take is a couple more times of watching some streaming, and you'll be like, you know what, maybe I need to go pick this up. Like old times, that's it, man. Yeah, see, Ryan, dude, you don't know this, but he was with me on X-Plane. I used to do the X-Plane sim on Mac. That's where I met Ryan. We still talk on the phone and still catch up and shoot the crap and shoot the breeze. Yeah, man, no problem. I could say with tears in my eyes, I couldn't do it without you guys. But it really wouldn't be any fun because there wouldn't be anybody watching, so I just wouldn't do it at all. So I definitely appreciate it.
I was gonna say that first stream when we had like two people watching, that was still kind of fun.
Yeah. I think I said it in like the first or second stream. And I actually got quite a few good little funny comments after that. But I made a comment. I was like, "Yeah, when you actually talk, it doesn't make me think that you're in the corner doing something you should be doing." I've got.
Don't be the creepy guy in the corner.
Oh, they've got 15 people watching me, and only one of them's talking. What are the other ones doing? So, but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just get her started here tomorrow. I may actually try to do some of this stuff if I get a chance before the stream, so maybe I can do something different in the stream. But definitely appreciate you guys hanging out with me for a bit. I know there's actually, I can think of at least 6 or 7 guys that weren't on tonight that have been on the past couple of nights. So it really would have been a party had we got all them in the room. It would have been really slick. So hopefully maybe next couple of days they'll jump in as well. So appreciate the chat there, Clayton. I'm glad you love the stream. And yeah, appreciate all the comments and keep up the combo that you did. So
special thanks to everybody. It's been fun. I'm really enjoying this. So if you like the content, obviously always completely smash the like button. Just smash it into oblivion. Go ahead and just smash the subscribe button. Do everything that every other gaming channel loves to tell you to do. I appreciate it. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I know me and Bandit talk about it a lot. You know, we are having genuine fun doing this, kind of holding our own little community outskirt on this. So and I hope you continue to enjoy it. Check out some of the other videos. If there is something that you do want to see that you maybe don't really know process-wise what all is involved with it, if we know, we'll tell you right on the spot. If we don't, we'll figure out what it is, and then we'll tell you what we think is the best way to go about it. So appreciate it. That's all from me, because I am Cycle Nova.
And this is Bandit Bob.
Yeah, you got it.
One of these days I'll actually join in and do some work on stream again.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't hold against, because you know, it's like I said earlier, I can't. I would pay Bandit if he would come over here and do it. I would give him money to take back to his farm, but Giants doesn't think that's important, so it kind of kills the multiplayer, because you wind up going and working for free in a very laggy environment for absolutely nothing. So I get it. So anyway, thank you guys. That is it from Full Tilt. We will see you tomorrow. I will be streaming somewhere around, let's just say, the 10:30-ish time. I wish there was a way to announce that. I will tell you this, once I get Game Show and get my stuff actually set up here at Christmas time, and once the New Year's ticks over, I'll actually be able to do events. So I'll be able to put an event up, and I'll be able to tell you guys when I'm streaming. So if you definitely want to catch it, or catch it in the beginning, and you don't have to check back, then you'll actually know when it's coming in. So that'll be coming in here at the end of December. So but until then, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow night. That is it from us at Full Tilt Gaming.